as we are once again alive upon the internet. And we are, so that's good. Yeah, let's make sure everything is the way I want it to be. And that the bit rates are looking good. Yep. And that audio isn't broken. Yep, that works. And yeah, let's get in there. And let's start off doing a little bit of things. Actually, yeah, just checking it was showing the right one.
Safe area detected.
And part of that is doing some of the last upgrades here. And they're basically all around this weapon. Grade 25 capacitor. And yeah, we left a bunch of those capacitor builds till later to upgrade, or to have even have a real look at. And the time is now. That time has come. Just in case as well, I'm just going to use it as a general pass as well. So we'll go into every build picture, have a peek around. As it's been a little while, so sometimes when you've left stuff for a while and you go back into it, you go like, this was dumb what I did, and then you fix it. So we'll go build by build here till we hit our first capacitor build, which I've already actually selected in the game. I'm actually already gonna put the capacitor in there at grade 25. And in the meanwhile, just double checking all of these. Having a look through it, just seeing if anything seems off or wrong, or if I want to add anything to anything. Also, yeah, I add those already, right? Yeah. I know all of these should be kind of fine. But just a look over might be handy. That's all looking. Yeah, that's all good. Ooh, that's there. I could have used a nap, but chose not to take one. So yeah, we finally reached this thing. This is the first capacitor build. Definitely needs new damage numbers. I think also we'll just give it new, basically upgrade, because yeah, it's missing a bunch of stuff. It's like a very old picture. It doesn't even have proficiencies on it. The attributes are like here and there. Looks very oldish. It doesn't even have the full stat block there. This is huge. I don't know why. So yeah, let's go fix that up right now. I'll have a peek over here quickly. Oh no, hey there, Pumic. I'll give Buttricks another few minutes to see if they join on their own or if we have to go get them. Has anything changed about this? Brands set list, not really. Talents are the same. Weapon talents are the same. But yeah, this is gonna go. Gonna get new stat blocks for those just so they're a little bit more in line with other sized ones. We'll leave the capacitor numbers to the side here, the old ones. We'll have the new capacitor numbers. I do want to, even though the stats have mostly not changed, I do want to redo these stat blocks just because they're the old school style, which, yeah, let's give it a refresh. Let's start with the build picture itself. Like the full build itself. Oh, actually, thought I moved the background there. But hadn't, so that Control Z actually unpasted. Take it all the way down. Yeah, let's start with the stat blocks. And we'll go for a bit with this. Getting a few of them done. Maybe all of them, but yeah, I don't see that happening. Gonna put these up here a little bit more so we can have these be a little bit more like this. There we go. Let's go get grade 25 off of this. As if we left all this for for when they fixed the capacitor, and they did actually eventually get to it and fix the capacitor. Does 95 make sense? I feel it does, right? Yeah, 95. Because it would be 45 plus 35, no, 25. So 70 plus 25. No, actually, it wouldn't be 45. It would be 37 and a half. Wait, is this actually, is this correct? And unequip, re-equip, just to be sure. And then, oh yeah, all weapon damage actually 95, and then plus 30 assault rifle. Yeah. So that lines up. That's actually decent for like this build. It's funny how grading has, I mean, yeah, having a block of 25 weapon damage, just extra. That's a lot. It's basically an always active, like, end of an optimist. Just extra. Yeah, let's do the stat blocks for these things first. Also, briefly just want to see if the damage numbers for these in any way have been affected by anything. I would expect not. I would expect us to get the exact same numbers still. Also, we can go stand in the range now and swap builds. It's a miracle. We haven't been able to do that since like whenever they added combat to the range, which I feel is even like year 1, right? That's when they added that. Because there was a time when oh yeah, bastard needs to be full. Combined arms needs to be up 295. What has changed here? So you see what it is without 227. Let's actually lose the capacitor stacks. That's also oh, the grading on the turret and the drone, of course. They're grade 20 as well now. Yeah, let's then put new numbers on them. Well, shit. Do I now? Oh, I can't go in there. Do I... Wait. Oh, like this. Fingering. Do I have 56 of these? Can I get 56 of these? Or actually, no, wait, how much do I need? 29 plus 29, 58. Let's fix up this one with grade 20. Because, yeah, of course, the thing to do is get the turret and the drone to grade 25 as well. But we'll leave them for 20 for now. But actually, yeah, what we'll do is I'll make that my goal. For this one, I'm fine with it. This one isn't an important build. It's the same as... Just out there. There. Yeah, let's actually go get the icons for capacitor full. Yeah, trying to let's get that 40 stack thing going. So we have that up, and then combined arms up. All right. Now let's get turret numbers. Actually, let's keep it the same size for now, and we'll resize it together with the drone. Mm. 184. Crop this a little. There we go. Yeah, let me have a look over here. And hey, they're tasty. Actually, let's just go away, drone. Nobody likes you. That's not true. I like it a lot. Okay, what is the best variant of the Mark 17? Police or military? Technically, the police. It's very slight, though. You barely can tell the difference. It is basically the difference between... Actually, I don't think there is another weapon that is that slight in its difference. I would say maybe the Mark 16s. Actually, which like barely have a difference, but technically the police. By a tiny amount as well. Like stat, it even shows it on its stat block, basically. So on here, we scroll all the way down to... But yeah, these stats aren't always the go-to because there's also just recoil patterns that are sometimes different between weapons. So, but in the case of these two, so if I actually go into this one, you can see that if I go between the two, so on the Mark 17, it's a little bit less and then a little bit more. And these are with stability max, so they show pretty high stability. But yeah, they are but there's a tiny difference. I actually use the the military Mark 17 a lot. Mostly because of the skin and the looks. I like the looks better. So it's that slight that even I am making choices of like, it's fine to go with. Because both of them do have a skin, but I do really like the etched skin. Oh, actually, it's tiny there. The etched skin on the military one. But yeah, again, to just show the stat. I mean, yeah, there is a, like, you see the bar becoming bigger, but in actual gameplay, it's not that big of a difference. And hey there, Hoje. Oh, no, there's no difference between them in base damage. Only weapons that have different mod amounts. So, for instance, the AKM having one mod less, that's the only times when there's going to be a difference in base damage. Because if they have the same amount of mods, they're basically just slight variants. So that goes, for instance, as well with the G36s. Although, for instance, here, the G36C doesn't have an underbarrel. Goes for the falls. Basically, all of the falls have the same base damage. All of the P416 have the same base damage, stuff like that. Usually only if one variant has a mod less. The other one is, for instance, with the M60s. Like there's one M60 that has one mod slot less. That one gets a compensation in its base damage. And the rest of them, like the military or the black market E6 and the military E4 are the same, basically, in their base damage. But then, like, the E6 has a little bit better stability. That's what I was looking for. Same, for instance, yeah, with the Mark 46s and stuff like that. Because in rifles, for instance, the 6, the 2.6, the 6, the CQB has one muzzle or doesn't have the muzzle slot, so you get a little bit more base damage as compensation. Yeah. But yeah, their base damage is the same, so they're very close to each other. Schools. Well, we're just adding in or like updating a bunch of stuff from the build collection. Although actually, yeah, indeed, I might actually leave this for a little bit later, or when I get the turret and at least for the third drone ones, we'll have a peek at the rest of hers. But if she has a combat medic, we can do that one definitely. But that one only will need basically just the new numbers for the capacitor. This one was a little bit older. This was also like the build picture was before even expertise existed. So even, yeah, the third and the drone numbers needed an upgrade just because they're grade 20 now. And also, yeah, the stats were like in the old style where proficiency wasn't in between it. So just to give it a modern look, basically. Might as well give it a refresh while we're here. But yeah, this, for instance, is a build that I end up basically never using. But I can totally see the person that will, basically. So that's the thing with it. Definitely has a place in the build collection, even if it isn't the build for me, basically. I would much rather be on a third drone hybrid. Even if I'm going third drone, I would much rather be on a negotiator third drone hybrid or a striker third drone hybrid or the ongoing directive third drone hybrid or any of those. let's line all these up. Okay. It's maybe a little too small. That's a little too big. Then that is just right. Line this up better. Move these over here. There. These a little down. There we go. Just gonna line those like that. Yeah, let's get the mark of capacitor at 25. This name is way too big. Don't make him that big anymore. And the glass is on the build itself, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, nice and easy. Nothing to stack, nothing to do. Yes. Just get a few hits in and take the number out. Let's take that one. Oh, one thing I do want to do, because that's also part of all this, is actually just take the mark of detox, or like the thing that it's detoxed. Okay. That didn't work. Neither did that. Third time's the charm, it is indeed. Okay. We have these two damage numbers. How did they line up against the old ones? Although actually, I'll take them to the middle here, just readable by everyone, and not behind my head in a second. So, yeah. So we went up quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit. This build being very low on weapon damage as well. Yeah. It jumped up quite a bit. Basically, our non-crit is now basically what our crit used to be. That's kind of funny, actually. Our non-crit is now higher than our crit used to be. Oh well, our crit body shot is higher than our crit headshot used to be. That's what I was meaning. You know what I mean. So you have is better than the one you don't have yet. The best Mark 17 is the one that you're holding. It's kind of like cameras. The best weapon is the one in your pocket. That is always with you. Oh, Mark 16 and a Mark 17, yeah. They do line nice up together, indeed. This thing is done. So actually, yeah, let's have a look, because what else has this? Because with the negotiator, yeah. Yeah, let's make this a grade 25 church and drone. We have the combat medic, we can do that one, because that one doesn't have. Also, but also we only need the damage numbers for it, and just a grade 25 capacitor number thingy. So we'll do that one. And I'm kind of having a look through all of the other ones as well, just while we're going through, seeing if there's anything I like missed or want to change. This looks all fine. Because we gave everything else an upgrade pretty recently already. But just to have a, you know, have a set of eyes going over it. All right, although, well, a few people already pointed out a few weird things that were in there, and I went in and fixed them already. This is a paste job, right? Peekaboo. Because there's a weapon underneath it. But yeah, basically I just getting the wrong weapon out, basically. So that was fine. There was one upgrade, and actually somebody kind of reminded me of it as well, that I'd had in mind for this thing for a while. I might try it out just to give it a little bit more, maybe its own thing.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh, that's a backup call came through. That's quite rare, actually. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so replacing the Fenris, although I have to do the calculation for it because it kind of depends on. Although actually, yeah, the Fenris is the obvious one. Definitely. Because the crit is, I mean, it's high, but it's not that high. But also we're flipping. No, we're flipping even a blue to red. So yeah, definitely the Fenris. Replacing it with a second piece Brazos. Because what you basically get is 5 more weapon damage and flipping a blue to a yellow, basically. So you gain a red versus the Fenris. That's 5 more weapon damage. Yeah, let's put that maybe on the list of things to do. Also, that would be good for her because she could actually then reuse this piece. Because yeah, if I can get her to reuse more pieces, that would be very nice. Or even taking this Grupo to red would be very nice for her. Or does she have she has a Grupo holster already as well. So yeah, taking so preferably a glove, but it could be either. And I definitely have a Grupo mask available, right? I say. Yeah, definitely have 2. So. Because this is the one that I was going to use for the other thing, but it didn't. And then this could be just used. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So let's maybe do that.
Backup.
Let's maybe do that. Let's maybe actually add it to the shopping list of things we are shopping for. Kind of funny. I've recently turned off hardware acceleration. It has actually helped with the stream, especially. Or well, the choppiness that I sometimes got. Because yeah, it did turn out to be mostly that, basically. We've already upgraded these, right? 114, 115. Yeah. And 215. Those are done. And yeah, this 215 can go. Or 415. Well, actually, yeah. This part is still for that. Let's actually unstrike, or let's actually unstrike through everything here. We first strike throughing it and then removing that. So yeah, There's one more M16 or MP7 there needed. This can go. This can go. What build is that? 112. So it's 1.12. Brazos. Glove. And I think I will go for the glove, just so that group of piece can go to her mask. She already has a group of mask. So that saves me one item on her, which she, and then this gal is very full on item. She can use a lightning. And I think as well, so in game, I'm using it actually as like a dual slot setup where it's also set up for Ridgeway. If I bring that up. Saved like this basically, so Ridgeway can go in and that Sadist weapon can be used. I might give up on that because that wouldn't make sense anymore with that. But what I'm hoping is actually the shield would be the same. The Artificer would be stronger. It would be one blue core less. So it's actually a decent trade-off. I one that I had in my mind, but just, yeah. It's not, this thing isn't an important build. But actually, yeah, that would get another item out of her inventory as well. If we just, because I don't use, she has that other, because I used to use that as my DZ build actually, with the Ridgeway. It was okay always. Okay enough, I could get a kill with it here and there. But I have that other dedicated DZ build now next door. So it would be Brazos crit chance crit damage, glove. Which I feel is a thing that I've likely tossed away. So it would be red. Wait, so would it be red? I mean, we need to record it anyway. But could it be? I mean, it could be just blue. Why am I making horrible choices there? Because yeah, if it was just a blue core, I was here, and then this could go to red, saving another slot. Although actually no, because this thing is used in. This thing is used in the next door build, right? Yeah, definitely. But that's fine. So yeah, that thing can go live over there, and I can use the red. She has a red fox as well, so that can become the. And yeah, then I just need a Brazos with just blue core, which is, you know, a billion times easier. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, and then the Brazos 2 being 1 skill tier, 2 skill tiers, 3 skill tiers. So it will be 3 blue, 3 yellow. 3 red actually. Right? Yeah. No, 4 red. So it'll be 4, 3, 3. As if cores matter. But I think that might be a good thing to do with this, because it's kind of lacking a personality. Like this thing just gets destroyed by the gear set ones. That's why I end up not using it as much. But maybe then, like the healing would be stronger, it would be a little bit weaker, it would have a little bit of personality. And yeah, the 2-piece Brazos is not really doable in the gear set ones, because Cheska is so powerful. But then yeah, so it can be blue. So it's a glove, which is, yeah, basically that's likely easy farm, which is blue, and then CHC CHD, which means that if the blue core is nice and one of the stats is a CHC or a CHD, it's done. So that's an easy farm. Anyway, this DZ PvP build. This one's fine, because this one's actually pretty recent. Actually, yeah, let's do the thing I've been meaning to do for a bit. which is just minor, but let's just do it. So it doesn't really change anything about the build, it just changes the piece that I'm using, because I have this and then we just update the build picture to match. Yeah, I have this Sokolov backpack, which would give the same exact stat. It's the same thing, basically. But let's just save it in here while we're here. So, low life is the color scheme, because that matters. Let's actually optimize this up. Hopefully, I should have more than enough for this. One of the nice things that they've done is optimize. This optimize press and hold with mouse is actually so you can optimize and then the confirm button is in the same spot. I don't know if they did that on purpose or by accident, but yeah, it works out pretty well because yeah, you can just optimize, confirm, and then just optimize, confirm, optimize, confirm. It's actually pretty handy for, well, at least for mouse users. And this is going to get an 11.9. I'm actually going to keep the 11.9 into that other one as well, like me. Hopefully she has an extra 11.9. Yes, she would, yeah. And let's put low life on it, and then save it, and then put it on the build collection as double Sokolov as well. Not that it matters, per se, but I do want it to be the same on the build collection as back here. So I like that backpack a lot better with the colors. And the reason for that is I want to free up this Grupo backpack to go into an Elmo DZ build, which, you know, won't use Sokolov. Yeah, this can be overridden. Because I have a Cheska chest already. And then that Grupo backpack. Likely Picaros plus contractors or Picaros plus... or contractors plus... well, we'll see what we go with, because you can only pick two. I actually don't know which most people pick. I feel I see Picaros plus contractors a lot, but I don't know if there's a good reason for that. Because I would go contractors plus... although, kind of depends how high Picaros it lands up. Yeah. So yeah, that's saved. Let's go back to here. And let me actually have a peek over here. And, hey there, Danny Ladd. Yeah. No, luckily didn't miss anything else. Nothing else changed here, right? Actually, yeah, you know what? Because, yeah, it is actually, because don't have a grade 20 Ouroboros anymore, nor a grade 24 Famas, because this build picture was taken before the new season. So, just don't tell anyone, okay? It's our secret. But it was always Sokolov. And then also, of course, we need to cover up our crimes. What do you mean? It was always Sokolov. I don't even own a Grupo piece. Don't accuse me of owning Grupo pieces. What kind of a person owns Grupo pieces? Yeah, no, I won't be able to line that up with just overlapping it. Let's just do a fresh one. Actually, let's pull it up a few, not that many. There we go. But yeah, I feel that backpack is pretty line. Because, yeah, stat-wise, it doesn't matter. And I don't want to redo the damage numbers if we were to take a new picture with Ouroboros at 25. So because it's fine. That's what it is. Next up is this one. This one is done all the way, right? Yeah. So I've kind of decided that this thing is now basically 2 blues less. I think I'll keep it like this just in the build collection, because I'll likely play around with how many blue cores it has. The 2 improvised pieces can easily be changed between either way, basically, as the cores are the recalibrated parts. Yeah. And sadly, no upgrades yet to the purple haze. Okay, so yeah, we did basically character 1. Let's actually go do this thing. And then we only really have the negotiator for drone hybrid to do. And this one is pretty simple because it's just obliterate plus vigilance. The only thing that really changes about it is the grading. It is the grading. It's the grading that changes. Oh, I'm not even in the right build at all. Like, not even close. Yeah, why is the save wood in sync? Does this weapon get changed? No, right? Because it is, yeah, it's just a miss save. Yeah. Because the rest of it should still be the same. We're just gonna take this out, this out, this out, and then let's keep the old capacitor numbers, which were already covering up other sets of capacitor numbers. Yeah, let's take them all out. Let's already grab stats. Actually, you know what? Let's bring those numbers back. So let's keep this set of numbers. The other one I don't care about. Actually, let's change the main picture. What? Oh, it was already a bot job there. Yeah, let's get the stats and stuff first. Still, the chems are all done. Mostly, all of these capacitor chum numbers are changing because also DTOC is coming into it. So that's more actually the big change that happened for a lot of these builds, is on why they do need. It's not so much that I went to grade 25 with the capacitor, it's more with the DTOC there as well. And yeah, let's actually have DTOC there. I should take a second to have a peek at chat because I'm in my own world for a little bit. Smooth cover up, yeah. Well, no, don't you dare clip it. I will delete it from the internet. I will copyright strike it. I've been creating builds myself now. I always try to justify myself for doing so. I feel that it works really well how I play. So like, yeah, and yeah, altering builds to fit your playstyle is a core thing I feel to kind of learn. It's actually like, yeah, keep bringing up videos I want to make, but that's one of them. Just how to like customize or like personalize builds to what the player likes. To red, for blue, to yellow, enjoy pickers build. Yeah, and with the state of the game as it is, you can get away with a lot of, especially solo, a lot of let's say creative things. I want to line up these stats also in a second. I see they're really wonky. I really dislike how they're set up. Yeah, we need weapon damage. Just this offense stat. And now damage numbers, and all I need to do is actually stack up the blitz rates. And yeah. And just watch out that I'm actually shooting on armor. I feel I'm doing it the other way around. Like, let's go to this. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that's the old style then. Because yeah, nowadays I usually do the crit above. There's a few builds earlier that were the other way around. That I was kind of like, which way did I do this again? But yeah, the crit above usually. So that's the new number there. Step the blitz rate up. Actually, that's not full yet. Nope. This snipping tool went like, nope, I'm out. Disappeared underneath me while I was using it. Whoa, that's some increase. Because yeah, 5 grade higher and detox, and yeah, that makes sense. Detox, of course, is basically 10%. Well, yeah, actually, in this case, would be 10%. Basically, was used to be DTH, of course. So that lines up, and yeah, that's quite the increase. Yeah, let's fix this up. I really dislike how this is kind of like not lined up with the item next to it. There we go. And yeah, we'll leave it there for character. We'll end basically with character 1, because yeah, actually thinking about it, I do want for especially the third drone builds and stuff, which most of them are. There's of course a few combat medics in there. I would want to, yeah, I want to give them an upgrade to 25. Then we can leave them for a while, because I'm likely not going to touch this build for a bit. But I need a few more exotic components for that, and we'll just spend our time getting those. Yeah, let's go back to just a normal build for a second. Actually, yeah, is Brazos on the map? Because yeah, I could go for that. We've been farming some Grupo for the last few days. I could and annoyingly not getting the part I'm looking for, even though it's a pretty easy part. Although group is there today, might not be a bad idea to do it. Or I might go do a summit. Although actually, you know what? I should do this summit after I get that part. So maybe I'll go and although did I just not see it, or it's not on the map? Yeah. Oh, actually it is. It's also going to be craftable. Let's attempt that maybe.
Oh, hello.
Because I don't need it to be good to start off with, but just to have the piece already there, or that or a similar piece. For instance, although this armor is very low. But yeah, basically I don't need it to be, you know, that good. Because the core is more for the shield. But you know what? I'm pretty full up on resources. Let's spend a little. Actually, let me catch you up. Here. Hello, I returned to playing the game and I'm confused. What is the top DPS build now? I stopped the top DPS with the Heartbreaker, but it seems it's much weaker now. It is. So Heartbreaker back then was likely in its heyday. It was the top. Later on, it got taken down a peg, and Striker got given up a peg, and Striker is now the general recommended build, and that's also what I'm linking you to there. It'll pop up with the link in a second. It takes takes a moment. Once it does, that is the recommended build list, as it did there. That is the builds I recommend, and at the top is Striker, especially if you're going for a red build, as you're calling it, the DPS build. Yeah, Striker has no competition at the current time, so make one of those, I would say. And yeah, there's a few layouts for it in there that you can have a look at. Especially the Elmo one is pretty easy to get together and works really well. And in general, I recommend it, as I have it in the recommended build list as well, with the Obliterate chest, because you can also go with the Striker chest, which then can have more damage if it is stacking to 200.
Can't be that hard.
But stacking to 200 is not always a viable or just comfortable thing to do. Sometimes it's so much easier to just have that Obliterate one that does enough damage and then, you know, not have to stack to 200. Yeah, let me try a few more. You never know. Because actually, if we have a decent enough piece, which that other piece was, I might actually just go to Summit and set my target to Brazos and see if I can get a better piece than that. But yeah, and also in there you'll find other styles of builds that are now effective. Trying to think for some of these that I see, like this skill-based status effect, is there a way, is there a thing this could do? But not really. I might just take this one. And still record the core. And the reasoning for that is if I ever need to use it in something else or something, then I have it. I feel that is maybe the choice there. Let's just do that. Because yeah, she already anyway has a you know, a red and a blue core Fox's Prayer. So it doesn't, like, that piece not being red or blue. I might actually even record 2 blue. Or 2 red. Yeah, let's do that. We'll record this to red. And just if I want to run it with the other Fox's Prayer with even like 1 tier less. 15. And that's doable. Now let's just optimize this out. I'll need to craft. Actually, I might have field recon. We'll put that piece in there. There is not much to. Yeah, let's actually fix up that build. Because that's this. And yeah, I think I'm gonna take out the Sadist as well. Just put this there. Actually, it will be at 3 cores. We could even have this and actually take it to 6 cores. Or where is this thing actually? that's in that. What is this in? This is in the combat medic. We'll use this. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound like a horrendous idea. Yeah, this becomes this piece. This just becomes a permanent. Yeah. Because, yeah, getting this piece out as well. I never run it like that anymore. And this will likely not survive the next time I clean out the stash. Nope. Let's greet our friend Delta. What I did was illegal. How dare I take out, you know, that backpack? Is more sustained DPS over shield splinter? Well, first of all, sustained DPS. I see a lot of. Is that from somewhere? Is someone calling it sustained DPS? Because the term for it is sustain a DPS, because it's the DPS that you sustain. It is the lowest DPS that you theoretically sustain. It doesn't have anything to do with like sustained fire, because it's in the same way that like burst DPS isn't like bursted DPS kind of thing. It is because I've seen that in a few places, but I actually, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I've seen it in the past, especially, but recently, hey, we're in a queue. I feel very British. I feel having had some British friends in real life, actually, as co-workers and stuff. They are exceptional at queuing, but yeah, and yeah, the Elmo is actually more than the right. Am I? Where's the AR comparison thingy? 1.0. AR. Yeah, that one. It's very tiny. Let's go over here. Who made this thing and why aren't the exotics colored in the right way? Oh yeah, it was me. So shield splinter, well, actually we can just do it on sustain. Because yeah, Elma's up here. F2000 with fast dance is much higher than it, but the shield splinter is all the way down here. Although that's, I mean, all the way down here. There's a 2%, 3% difference on sustain. Because both of them have around the same reload, that 1.7 seconds. The shield splinter has much higher RPM, but and then 60 rounds. So yeah, it ends up lower on the sustain, but not by much, not by a like unreasonable amount. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, field recon. Oh, actually, oh, okay. I had the 100 points remaining here. Well, guess where those are going? Oh, god damn it. So wait. Then spend the full 50 points. How many do I need to spend? So I'm on 982, so I need to spend 4. Because I try to go in chunks of 500, or usually actually even 1,000.
Big selection.
Anyway, I forgot I actually had saved up another 100 points there. Anyway, we now need cleaner stuff. Also, I didn't need to optimize this out yet, but Actually, I feel this thing kind of can use an upgrade anyway. Just because I end up never using it. Because there's this character also has the Hunter's Fury tech tank, which I just end up using a lot more. But I could maybe see this as being a decent thing to do with this, because yeah, actually with that Future Perfect, I actually had the Mark 16 might not be my choice though. I mean, we don't need this anymore. All right. Yeah, so let's actually make a actual good weapon with Future Perfect. Yeah, let's do it like that. Because I want to see actually how that handles. Because now we are at 3 skill tiers, and that would take us to 6 with 3 blues. Because yeah, this is already a lot higher in its repair, but of course my armor is a little bit lower, but I'm still 3 blue. And so yeah, this ends up. And it actually has 5 weapon damage more than like the old version. The mask needs to become Grupo.
Probably make some string out of old plastic bottles.
Does it though?
Might come in handy.
8540. Because I have a group of mask here anyway. Yeah, I would need to calculate it out. It is actually that weapon damage is so low that actually likely the Fenris will win. Even with grade 25? Question mark. Likely, because yeah, there's just a billion crit damage in this build already. Not a billion. Yeah, let's actually deconstruct what we had. The rest of it. Let's get this Grupo glove out of here, because we'll forget otherwise. But yeah, I wanna go play the game. So let's leave it at this. I'll likely calculate out which one is better here, Grupo. So it's a simple, like, just comparison calculation. Yeah. Let's make sure this is saved as this. It was already, right? Yeah. We do need to give it black Garnet Ivory. There we go. Yeah, we can't have a piece be uncolored. The backpack gets to go as well. And yay, we have one more inventory slot. Except not really, yeah. No. Now let's go try this out. Might give it its build picture and upgrade afterwards. I'm gonna go do Summit. If anybody is interested in joining me, I'll likely just run it with 3 directives, so all builds are kind of okay in there. Yeah, combat medic we got fixed up, right? Yeah, that can go. Actually, this Brazos glove can go as well, because we don't need it anymore. But what I'll do actually is let me do it like that. So this is 112. And we'll move everything 1 down, and then 112. Rework to Brazos to 2x Brazos. And it's actually interesting that I'd kind of thought about this, but it was mostly somebody had commented like 10 days ago or something, and I got to it way late. But I went like, oh yeah, that was a change I wanted to do actually. But yeah, they were asking about like 2-piece brazos and 3-piece palisade, which yeah, that one like the 3-piece palisade is not something you can implement easily. Oh, hey, remember the difficulty this time. That's interesting. Wait, let me catch up to you here as well. Indeed, you Brits are very good at queuing. You're in console. Well, you're no console pleb, but yeah. Sadly, indeed, no crossplay, but you know. Just looking at I started today. Is the Oreo variant the best? Well, Oreo as a weapon like really makes it a lot stronger. Oreo is very strong. But of course, Oreo is tied to the incursion. So if you have one, for Hunter's Fury, I would definitely use that for it. And Ada Marin, you had a conflict, Jill? Okay. Oh, grinding for level 100. I might actually redo the grind for level 100 at some point. Because I've done it on in year 1. But actually, that is the one character I at some point deleted. That was like used to be my like PvP kind of character, and yeah, at some point I decided to delete them, and never actually we did conflict that much again. So I wouldn't mind getting back to 100, 100 in there. And thanks, Dr. Funky. And great job on the rifle. Although actually, so as one comment also kind of brought up, because I had it in my notes even as well to talk about Ranger. I actually even, when I was making the list and stuff, I was kind of thinking of maybe just instead of boomerang, because also I was kind of like stuck on that boomerang thing that like took me like 2 days to figure out why I was a idiot. Wait, what are these? Why is there smudges floating in the air? So normally these smudges would be like in front of a window, like as if there's like oil on a window. I'm gonna guess it's kind of hard. There's kind of, or well, maybe it's like. Well, the thing is, if it is something like like say spider webs, why aren't they visible from only one side? Because it's also kind of. Like there, it's like just floating air. Misplaced assets. But yeah, I forgot about Ranger basically. To talk about it at all. Even though that was my intention, because I was even planning on using that as the base talent, just at 15 meters. And then I wanted to actually put it on a few weapons, but then that list got long. So I was like, it's more about the weapon comparison. But yeah, somebody did instantly kind of remind me of, hey, you forget about it. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's good enough as is, and I definitely will revisit basically, because that's often like the question that I get as well. Just what talent should I pick with this? What talents are good for ARs? What talents are and just want to make one video on that, just as its own thing, and then I'll touch on that one as well. Well, that's it. Just by feeling. So just by, usually stuff like that as well. You can kind of get away with, if you pay good attention to like. What actually does end up, but it's also very easy to get overconfident.
Agent killed.
Case in point. And let's try that again without me going into the middle of the room. I let myself get surrounded, and that was the result of it. Also, what I should have done is actually just go into cover and just focus on the enemies in front of me. Whenever you die, it's good to just analyze and go like, okay, what did I do wrong? And there it was, yeah, pushing into deep, and then also kind of like panicking. I was just like, what was I doing there? I wasn't even shooting anyone. Because what I could have done is go into cover right there, shoot the two in front of me without the one in the side shooting me. And I might have still died. They might have just finished me off still, but... you know, at least I would have had a chance.
Hit him! Target is here!
And as well, if anybody wants to join, let me know. I'll do the entire summit project. Although, well, one entire summit project. Just 15 floors. It's not that bad.
Another agent has joined.
There we already have one. Actually, I'll wait for Pumic. And Heartspiller, so I'll wait for them to load in all the way before murdering the last few. I'm actually double check here if anybody else. Oh yeah, and also Hojo, if you wanna, yeah. Could you join? I'll invite you just in case it's not letting you.
Another agent is now in your group.
And I usually, as well, if you have me just on the list, feel free to basically just join up, basically, whenever I put out the call. Preferably not per se randomly, unless like I really know you. But in general, when I make out the call, just. And hey there, Gustavo. And hey, it's Ghost as well. I'll just wait a second and need those bombs as well. And just to have a quick peek at my allies. Full Striker, LMG Striker, and the Full Striker. Yeah, that LMG Striker is pretty good as well, especially here with there's running Coyote. Because that setup is really good looking as long as somebody else is running the Coyote. Here we have two other Coyotes. Actually, I'm benefiting from some Coyote as well, a little bit. So, the Kingbreaker there. Let me actually set my targeted. Actually, let's go to Grupo, as yes, I'm still on that search. One down, a bunch to go. When people mention Oreo, they refer to Ouroboros, right? Yes, that is our little nickname for the Ouroboros. Just to shorten it, because saying Ouroboros is kind of once you say it like 5 times, it is a bit much. What piece am I after? Yes, actually, I think Palmic already said the piece. I think there. Yeah, Grupo Mask, crit damage, and Hasbro. Yeah.
Rogue agent detected.
There we have our. But also, yeah, if you guys need something yourselves, or like need some alloys or weaves or something, feel free to just set yours. I'm gonna stay the build that I am. I think I'll be fine, and I think we'll be fine just in general. And if you guys are ready, we'll just burn them down basically. I'll have a little bit of tank in, and then my allies.
Rogue striker drone.
Especially once we start getting our shocks going. Because there's 3 almost here.
Rogue stinger hive detected.
And I'm gonna spread the love around when I'm getting shocks out.
Detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
It's 2 down. It's 3 down.
Assault turret detected.
I think that's actually not. Yeah, that's 3 down. Actually, I'm not even gonna go after that turret, although actually.
I got you now. Need new armor. Cover fire.
Okay.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And yeah. Because with rogues as well, you can just kind of overpower them. Just 3 full damage builds and me as like a half damage build. Let's share that chest just in case. Although, well, you want? Is there actually even a situation where? You know, I'll just share. Somebody wants it. No. Don't actually think there is a situation you would use that, because perfect is gonna usually be better. Oh, thanks. Put this point of live cookies in the game. Yeah, I mean we have cookies, but
Accessing server.
they are in the Slayer.
Nearby.
That's why it confuses people when you shoot them with the Slayer. It's they're like, why are you shooting me with some cookies? And then, you know, they get disoriented. But yeah, a lot of weapons in the game just get. If we can give them some silly nickname, we usually will, because, you know, that's what gamers do. Actually, let me try out this thing.
Detected.
So yeah, I'm gonna EMP grenade this thing. Let's see if I can get 3 kills, actually. Easy targets. Oh, something's...
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
What even hit me there that hard? Am I just blind or something? I might have just been that LMG on the side.
Wing that son of a bitch.
An agent needs assistance.
You know what? I overcharged there. Even in a group of 4, competing with other builds. That's not too bad. Wait, how much does this? 90.3%. Harumph. Some. I mean, actually, yeah, like I've ran that before, right? The downside of it is giving up that talent slot is a loss. Because you end up just the shield not needing that much power generally.
Automated turrets detected.
Let's actually mess with it. Because the thing is as well, while I'm getting those up, the shield isn't getting stronger because my shield is already skill tier 6. What is getting stronger is my artificer. And that's kind of the thing with it. Because yeah, I have run this build already quite often. Also, for instance, with specifically the FAMAS as is here. The only difference is now that, yeah, instead of going to 6 skill tiers, it's going to overcharge. And that's actually not horrendous, because I think actually at overcharge, I'm like healing more than 100%, which means that any charge is gonna heal up the the shield all the way up. And also I'm buffing allies sometimes, you know, if they have stuff. The key, nice.
Moving up. I can get this running again.
Maybe I should have tried this variant out sooner.
System
Although yeah, it does feel weak against Heartbreaker, against Striker, against basically any other variant of the techniques.
System reactivated.
Heading in.
Okay. And then I'll get the loot back here. Because yeah, I would still use it like this, basically. The mechanical animal, as much as I want to like the thing, is... the underlying weapon is just bad. And that just kind of kills it. I would much rather have a FAMAS and like have to spend one more yellow core than having the SIG with one red core more. And I'm bringing up the Slayer as well. That was the gun I was referencing earlier as well. It's delicious snowballs. Oh, she didn't blame me? That's surprising. This is totally, because yeah, I got overcharged there again. There's definitely some value to, especially you know, invincible shield, because while I'm overcharged, my shield is invincible. And then also, if it's really heavily damaged, which will be likely by the time I have 3 kills, especially like solo, then it's invincible. So in that time, it will, you know, any damage it takes, it doesn't. And then it can heal back up with an overcharged artificer. So, this variant might be okay. At least for more of a defensive side. I'm trying to talk myself into liking this build. If you're wondering. Trying to list the positives as much as I can, just so I go like that the damage isn't horrendous. And indeed, it's the Slayer, the Christmas event time. Sadly, not available all year round, but yeah, quite recent. Well, I mean, it's months ago now, actually. Time flies when you're having, you know, something when you're having Oreos. But yeah, that one sadly is only available during the
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Christmas seasons usually.
System curtailed.
Well, not usually, so far. Hopefully they'll make all of those Christmas items just available year-round, especially Chill Out. Chill Out has actual uses, which kind of sucks that it's like locked away behind. I reached number 3 again. Actually, yeah. So how much does this heal for? 101%. Okay. So every 10 seconds, I fully heal up my shield. That's not a bad deal. Yeah, just second is already 10 seconds. Beat week of the could. Yeah. Yeah, that thing is very much as a joke.
Tech detected.
It's actually surprisingly hard to hit anything with it, so yeah, it's not really usable as an actual thing. I have used it here and there for the for the disorient challenges. But yeah, even then, you're much better off with Gunner's Banshee Pulse. Like, that's heavy. This guy's busy.
You're not worth my time!
Let's make a pay for that.
That shield heal is pretty nice, though.
Stay still so I can kill you.
Actually, you know what? I should use my Alma and then go for the shield heals. What is the memento charged up healed heal for this?
Agent down.
There we go. And yeah, HD crates always take forever. Yeah, let's actually see. What is my charge up? 56%, which is normally like 43%, so... It's not bad. But that damage, though. It's low on damage. Is the downside. We had the key already? I think so, right? Or was it the last 3 floors? I feel that's always the question in Summit is, did we have the key already? Or and then in Kandan it's, did I get the crate already? And in Descent it's like which door is it to exit? Which door do we enter? Which door to exit? I should totally do that as well after this, is to do a descent run. The rotation isn't horrible, but just in case the next rotation is. Just to get a Nemesis run in. Because I want to see, yeah, do I get all the comms that were missing, basically. Because that's the thing that is being said. I'm gonna guess, you know, it is. Because why else would people say it? But people say the darndest things. Yeah, we're making good time here. Chest in this guy. This door is one of their spawn points. Something spawned eventually. I know it's kind of standing on that end. I'm gonna go back on that end actually. One of the things I definitely don't want to do is block my allies. Eventually you always will, like there's always a moment of just, you know, you're just in front of someone. But I always try to be conscious about my allies are behind me. I should place myself like here or here. That's an explosive delivery. Just a quick check that I didn't miss any loot over here or anything. On we go. Oh no, hey there, Mambu. That's usually what happens in Canada. People always walk right up and just stand to get in the way. Yeah. Yeah, part of positioning is also kind of thinking about where you are. Well, there is the part of just, you know, trying to find a good position that you don't die. I guess indeed. Got the key there as I heard the sound for it as well. I'm gonna go upstairs.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Actually, I should have gone for that actually, but you know what? I'm upstairs now. I'll keep these guys a little busy for a while. That's a lot of incoming fire. That's my face.
Jammer destroyed. Agent down.
If yeah, somebody could come res my face. Could have chained that guy a lot earlier, and I should have been in this room. So one of the things that tech tanks do have is that the shield is very powerful, so I'm using it a lot. That means it's out a lot. But that still doesn't mean that I need to like be in front of people. There's usually like sides you have to things as well. Just if there's a corridor, just go to the sides of it. But yeah, to continue the story about positioning, half of it is also just positioning together with your allies, basically, and not only with the shield, but also, for instance, if your allies are kind of taking an angle, trying to find a second angle to attack the enemies from. Attack the enemies. I mean, that's basically the whole strategy of like small squad warfare, is trying to flank and just, you know, get oblique shots on stuff. And that even holds true for, yeah, video games as well. Is there apparel what I'm wearing, you mean? Yes. These are this is one of the descent suits, which are way too expensive. You should totally get all of the blueprints first, because it's like 1,600, and that would be like 5 or 6, maybe even. Nah, it's like 5, right? Actually, it would be like 6. Yeah, it would be like 6, because they're like 270, right? They're not 3 something like that. But yeah, you get 6 blueprints for each of the costumes. It's not even all of the costumes, it's each of the costumes. Making it quite expensive, but also, you know, it makes them also a little bit cool, right? They're actually, if somebody has them, that means they spend some time in Descent, like my dumbass. Because yeah, there's 4 of them, basically the same colors that you have in Descent. And actually, yeah, currently I'm running basically all 4 of the colors as my characters. Well, actually, no, Kajika, I'm running 1 Kajika suit. Actually, I should run Kajika suit for the rest of the floors. Let's do that. Might as well, you know. Oh, 297? Okay, so 300, so yeah, okay, maybe, yeah, under 6. So yeah, likely 5. Then. Oh yeah, 290, yeah, that's from what also said. Yeah, let's actually take the Kajika clothes. I do like them, actually. I'm kind of running them, because yeah, we had of course Dragov's clothes, and then we had Conley's clothes. I kind of like the mask on this one. And yeah, now we have Kajika's clothes. I do like Kajika's clothes. Almost feels a little bit Assassin's Creedy, almost. It's getting a lot of resources. No keepers, no sharers, but... Let's keep it going. I forgot to put sugar in my coffee. Because usually I turn my coffee more into sugar. My coffee is usually more sugar than coffee. Well, that's not true. Not nowadays, but used to be often. How many more floors do we need? We're only on 7 already. Yeah, we started on 50 actually, so we'll go to 66 likely. That heal is pretty powerful. Because that heal on the shield is a lot more than the general big tanks. Indeed. That's usually actually how it goes. I like to put some coffee in my sugar. As Pomik says there. Well, actually, that's no longer that true. Yes, trying to, you know, be better about my sugar intake. Not that I'm succeeding, but I'm trying. How many days did this goddamn mask take. It's just a 2-stat thing. How did it take that long? Eh. Screw this universe. We are in the worst timeline. Okay, I was reading a bunch of jokes about like when Harambe was, you know, the Harambe issues happened, and yeah, that sent us into the wrong timeline, basically. And that confirms that mask taking like the several days that it took. But yeah, also yeah, it's just wanna. I don't know if you guys are any farming for anything. I'll be up for helping, because I'm mostly just getting some resources. But yeah, if you guys are farming for something, let me know. Set it to the same. Although for now, let me actually put it to just ARs or something. And then I wanted to check in my resources, which resource I need the most, but I can't, of course. Let me actually favorite that mask before I accidentally accident it. I know, we do it for those dopamine hits, of course. Because they do feel good. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes you're stuck on a piece. I feel that like there's been a few of those. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I got the mask. That was my celebration earlier. That's what I was being happy. So yeah, feel free for you guys as well if you are helping to just set to whatever you guys need. Or if you're farming for something yourself, let me know. I can set my target. I mostly just need resources. I'd be okay helping towards another one. Hey, and we have the key. Does this thing have physics, or why is this thing wiggling so hard? I feel there's like a munchkin in there or something. I feel Chucky's gonna jump out of it or something. Just wiggling. Is this one wiggling? Why are these things wiggling so hard? What? I feel like, is this Nurgle? Are we? Is it Ghost Tree? Is it a druid in like in tree form? What? Why are these things shaking so hard? Let's plot that. Were they always shaking like that, or because that's also the thing with Project Resolve, especially in the summit, is it's like, was it always like that, or did Project Resolve touch it? Because actually they touched a lot of things in the summit, just moving some stuff, fixing a few like small things, but also breaking a few, like, well, not breaking, but like there's a bunch of, they fixed there were a lot of items that were like these kind of things just misplaced or just clipping through stuff. And they fixed up a bunch of it. Was on to it sound like it dropped it. No, I was just elated that we got it, but also pissed off that it took so long. So no, that was the tone of it. So now I need Are all of them like that? All of them are like that. Huh. Literally all of them. And there's a billion of them. How have I never noticed that before?
Caution advised.
Right there! Weapons free! Weapons free! Lost one of ours here!
Wait, they're giving out free weapons? Sure, I'll take some. That's what that means, right? Weapons free? Weapons free? Step right up, step right up. Its weapon is free. Weapons free. Oh, we're done, actually. I'm like... Oh, were there always this many trees in here? I feel I'm like going paranoid now. Were there always this many of these tiny trees in here? Is it just...
Enemy engaged.
I feel like that bad Santa guy is just or Krampus is literally just gonna happen or something. Krampus in March. We just, and it's gonna just be like one of these bosses is just gonna be like that character I have that with the Christmas suit on and stuff. Just one shots all of us and then stands over us and goes like, "You're naughty." Hey, this guy's easy. He's so easy. I feel he wasn't that easy.
I'll hold this area.
It should be funny if they just didn't scale that guy ever. Like, whenever he spawns, he's just scaled to easy. Scaled to normal. Just so it's actually easy. Indeed. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, I have that thing in my head again. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Feel we need to make a compilation of like all of their locations and just put that song underneath it. And just wiggle, wiggle. Onto a boss floor. Have any boss challenges left? I'm gonna guess no. No. Comic trying to break elevators now still. Well, he hasn't succeeded in Summit, but yeah, he did say he succeeded in the police station. Oh, we have unusual hostile fire teams. Ah, yeah, that thing's still empty, right? Yeah. Which means we're gonna get like either flamethrowers or foamers or stuff like that out of these black discs. Just gonna blow up all these drones because I hate it.
Can't deal with this shit.
Now I'm gonna go upstairs and be up here. Okay.
No tracking.
High risk target detected.
Target. Lost the man. Give me cover fire. Check, bro.
Beat for this kill. Wait, there's more. Oh, yeah.
Circle around.
Overcharged. My shield is indestructible. Oh, I'm gonna blow up her backpack with my shield. I know. Wait. I was overcharged still. What? It's not invulnerable to explosions? It is, right? Because I was still overcharged. No, I'll take that Elmo. I don't know if anybody needs a second Elmo, maybe. Let me know if you do, for alt or something. I'd be willing to trade. Although, yeah, it's a crit damage one, so it's not great. Or it was, like, something. It's not a detox. Because I want to rewatch that footage. Was I overcharged at the moment the shields, like, broke? With that explosion? And on we go. And I'm kind of liking this stick tank better this way. I'm definitely going to keep it this way. We'll likely even give it a new build picture at some point. It is a minor upgrade, but one I should have made actually much earlier. Although, yeah, no, I'm totally going to make this blue core and this a red core. It just looked weird to me to have, like, this record and this record. It just looks like a little bit overkill. Because yeah, then as well, actually, yeah, you don't even need record pieces. Because the both of those comes with blue cores.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
One of these. It's running. Yeah.
Assault drones detected.
This one. Memento charges. Some.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh wait, we didn't start this one.
Terminal infiltrated.
There we go. Let's head on in. Totally prioritizing that thing before it escapes. Alright, we're charged.
detected.
Not that my shield survived. My body didn't though. Oh, it appears to be that I'm bugged, so I should watch out for that. Not let too many field breaks or armor breaks happen. I also have the does said anything further about the current issues, because I feel actually I didn't get that screen that other person had, the warning screen. I don't know if anybody else actually out there has.
Server terminal detected.
That guy won't have a helmet. The Elmo shock's hindering more than they're helping there, because it's kind of hard to headshot that guy when he's like staggering like that.
Unit down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. As it's probably said there, from what he heard, everybody that had it was on console.
Terminal accessed.
Oh well, the people he heard from. So to find out that those changed the no armor region directed to that was mental region. Yeah, that one is a little bit odd. Because during its introduction, or when it was introduced, I feel it was specifically asked like, it's not, well, I mean it didn't in the past as well, affect in combat regen. And I feel even in some places where like the description of it was and stuff, it was actually described as the out of combat region. But likely the newer people didn't know that and then just changed it. Because I would totally be fine with Norwegian being the Norwegian, you know, that isn't easily, you know, bypassable just by weapon swapping and stuff, because they've changed that as well. But yeah, it would be nice if just the in-combat region still worked, because yeah, that gets in the way of too many things to run it generally. Oh, wait, what? Okay. It's likely somewhere in the back there. Because yeah, it's basically all of the region stats as well. Which at least makes it easier to understand, but yeah, at least from what I remember, it wasn't their intention with the talent or with the directive to begin with. Ooh. As I had to get up pretty early today. I'm kind of feeling it already, even though it's not even that late, but yeah, we'll be fine. Because I went from a very free talent to a free directive. It was the actual only free directive, and now it's pretty expensive. So yeah, how many floors do we need? It's in here. 2 more. Right? Alright, got the key over there. Just gonna kill that thing for the memento of it. We did get the key, right? Yeah. Just to make sure. We'll go upstairs here.
Incapacitating target.
I spawn up here. That heavy was well guarded by all of his buddies. Alright. Well, seeing as we just need one more floor, let's just do that one floor and then just... Because usually if we have 2 floors, we might as well finish it, but... Here, let's just do the quick 1 floor and then... go and do other things. Unless you guys really want to do the 3 floors, but... Feel free to say so if you do. We'll just otherwise do the 1 floor and just head out. We'll get back to the White House. We'll get cleaned up, and yeah, if you guys are up for it, maybe up for Descent. Get a 4-man just Nemesis run. Because I would totally be up for that. And then maybe round it out at the end with some countdowns at the end. Wow. Apparently, I really didn't get enough sleep. Well, actually, I did, actually. Yeah. That's not a bad LVOAC. I might share that actually later on. Let's see. Let's see what I have in my stash. Because yeah, I don't use LVOAC. Really. How long sleep did I get? 5 hours. I was thinking of taking an extra nap, but then I was like, I either go napping or I go streaming, and I went to streaming. And that was the afternoon stream.
An agent needs assistance.
But I'm more surprised with, yeah, especially like the day before. I did get pretty good rest, so just from one day. Okay, that's our project. Yeah, let's loot up here. Trying to think, is there a loot room past here? I don't think so, actually, right? Let's forget this. Actually, yeah, there is one loot room here. Let's get that one, and then we'll go on it. Oh well. Great. And then if you guys are ready, because everybody did get their caches, right? Or actually, do you guys need still one more floor? Or did you guys already do it, Heartspiller and Hoja? Because I see me and Palmic got it, but... Or did you guys already have it? I got it already. I'm gonna get Heartspiller as well now. Now let's get out of here then, because we'll leave it at that, because otherwise we have to do 2 more floors. Alright. And if you guys are up for it, let's go do a descent. Although I need a quick bio break before, and we can use the time as well to fix up our inventories. We're just emptying that.
Safe area detected.
I'll quickly check actually what my LVOC in the stash looks like. Alright. Because then yeah, I do have a... I also have this ACRE that is optimizable. Alright, this LVOC is pretty okay. Somebody wants it.
Agent, good to be seeing you. Thanks for your business.
Let's make sure that that mask goes into here. Because that took a while. It's for a blue corable mask of that type.
Here to check something out? I appreciate
There we
the
go.
trade.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue on. Let me actually, let's keep those up. Let's actually go to this browser. I'll catch that one. Are you not affected by Delta 3 errors at all? I've experienced quite an increase those since the last patch. They have happened, not as much as some people are reporting. I've had like 4 in like a bunch of playtime since the patch. But yeah, I've heard others having much worse luck with it. Yeah. So it isn't as consistent for everybody, I feel, or inconsistent. Because I've also heard of people that only had like a few deltas when they logged in first time after the patch, and then not at all after. But also a bunch of people that like are constantly getting delta. But yeah, I'll be right back. There we are. And yeah. I kind of like this thing. Should have done it much earlier. It's still... actually, might yoink that just for the collection of these. Oh, no, actually. It's the other one. Or actually, I have both maxed out now then. Yeah. Okay, I'm good on that one. Just only. Yeah. I don't know if you are you guys up for a descent run? It's actually, yeah, let's have a look at what the rotation was again, just remembering what it was, and then let's head in, and we'll just do a Nemesis run.
Combat simulation program active.
Because there is actually good talents here for the Nemesis, especially agonizing bite and breathe free. Glass cannon can also be used, kind of, which is okay. There are enough good reds, especially for Nemesis.
Agent is no longer in our group.
I guess somebody bowed out there. Because Rifleman is good, Concussion is good, Allegro is good, Optimist is good, Vigilance can be good. These three not so much for Nemesis, these two also not so much for Nemesis, and then yeah, we have Opportunistic, so Agonizing with shotguns, or even Breathe Free with shotguns could be good. As I would like to tell, yeah, then I guess Spiller is taking his leave. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join us for a descent run, we'd be okay going with 4. I'll give that a second to go through, because otherwise, once we started, we can't back out. But yeah, if you want to join us, let us know. Otherwise, we'll get started in a little bit. Anyway, we're just going Nemesis. Raise and Optimize are okay in here as well. But yeah, this thing doesn't have anything good for deep going. Well, I mean, just Agonizing Breathe Free plus Regicide can work deep. There's like no good yellow. Well, I mean, Opportunistic is okay. It's just okay. It's not good. Currently I get like 1 every hour, so I refrain from longer game modes, but good to know it's in the universal issue. Okay, yeah, I've heard similar basically as yours. Yeah. Hopefully it'll get resolved soonish. Yeah, let's head in with just the 3 of us, which is actually my preferred, actually, anyway, if I'm honest, because we'll have 3 doors. 3-man scaling seems like some of the better scaling, especially for Nemesis.
Safe area entered.
I feel it's the sweet spot for Nemesis, especially.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Hey, I'm back in this seat.
Deactivating ship protocols.
Although green one.
Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Anyway, let's see what we get. We get what we get. Hey, that's not bad picks. Neither are those. I'm happy. Do I take the AKM or do I take the LMG? I feel like take the LMG. Yeah, I feel like take the LMG. Oh, you don't see the door still? Yeah. Actually, if you want, I can hop onto Discord. We can communicate a little bit easier that way. Just... one second. Didn't even have Discord open. That's how much of a, socialite I am. I don't know, hop into general. I won't go back here. And yeah, as well, Hojo, if you want to join,
New location. Difficulty rating easy.
there as well, you can. You don't have to per se if you don't want. It's not mandatory or anything, as I know. Some people don't like being in voice. Okay. Because if you want, you can jump in there just to have the line not have double audio. You can just be muted. You don't have to per se. But also, it's fine if you're okay with just the stream.
Hello.
And hey there, Mike. Yeah,
Which door am I supposed to look at?
yeah, that first one behind you,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
and the other one's by me.
You fuck!
As we have one handicapped person with us. We have to guide him to the door.
Online.
Yeah.
Come here, Grandpa. Yeah, no, just walk over here. Yeah, no, just... You see this door over here?
Hey, buddy, see this door over here? Yeah.
Free talent to
I forgot my
spike.
glasses.
Yep. As you get older, your eyesight, it's not what it used to be.
Select new room to proceed.
We only get a medium here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Both on the right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I did get foam. That's good. As a starter.
Got EMP sticky with not bad weapons. But not bad start.
Console active.
As the owl. Definitely taking rifleman. Just one stack of it.
Operator authorized to select new room.
I'm curious to see if it will give me all of the ones.
Medium.
But also, how would I know? By checking with somebody that did all the weeks. Is it both upstairs? No. It's
Constructing.
the
Hostile spawn
the
from
right one.
highlighted doors.
And then downstairs where OJ's.
I'm thinking maybe it's not like the game keeps track if you did the week. I think it's just
Yeah, it just gives all of them.
compensating everyone.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I was missing 4 anyway. Is for
I
the
haven't
first.
played all that much also. So I
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
get for
Yeah.
all the weeks.
Yeah, we basically have the same amount.
Operator
After this,
authorized
yeah.
to select new room.
Which would be good. Then people don't have to do it for the comms because it's like that's not even a real thing anyway. Let's go workshop because all my homies hate
New
boiler,
location. Difficulty
including me. I'm a homie. I'm my own homie. First door on the left and second door on the left.
Hostiles
All
constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Like I'm missing a lot of comps. Played decent much at all. So
Yeah, I missed the first few weeks because yeah, I wasn't aware that like it was like that.
Console.
yeah.
And because I will usually game modes, I just leave them for a little bit till later.
I'm just kinda hoping that they stop adding the comms so I can catch up.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
That's less likely. But yeah, maybe in this way, like if it just catches up everybody to that week.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value.
But how much do you want to bet people will bitch about it? Yeah, it's the one at the end there.
Hostiles constructing.
And one of the cross ones. Oh, it's the far across, the furthest across. I'll go for that one. Oh. Might as well sandwich it here.
Fuck! He's...
I'm better off reloading. Keeping the superstition alive. God damn it.
I got everything but the 3 I want.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take Dr. Home actually. Because you have Sandman, Dr. Home, and Regicide, basically the 3 that don't help with Nemesis at all.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah. Because I would have even taken Glass if it was in there. But no, yeah, and if 2 of us are like that, we'll have to see how this ends up.
I'm gonna take Dr. Home because Regicide.
Yeah. Yeah, same thinking here. Should take 1 yellow core or an extra phone at some point. Should have taken it here.
Yeah, for the foam or fire, the skills are worth it for the.
Oh, for fire, I don't care for it. Here with this. Let's take the 870, right?
Oxidizer, I think I'm dead.
An agent has been kicked from your team.
I got a shotgun, so now I want opportunistic so I can help out a little damage.
Yeah, I feel it's a bad idea to go. I think I'm actually gonna take the model 700. Nah, let's just take the SIG. Let's just take that right. That seems like the smarter choice. Because the opportunistic does seem nice, but also I don't want to close that much.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
It's gonna be 3 of them. Yeah, it's basically everything except the close right one. So everything except that one.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
Because at least Dr. Home, we don't have to take preservation.
Console. Active.
Oh, I won't take preservation, per se.
And there it is, opportunistic.
أنا هيدر مدي.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Steam detected.
Hoping for a good rotation. Next one. Everything except that middle door.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Left. But yeah, the back door is there. I wouldn't mind doing a deep run at some point this week. I'm actually free this entire weekend. Well, actually, well, not free, but I'm not doing any shows, so
Supply
I'll
station
definitely be
activated.
in the evenings. All right, let's take a braced. And yeah, I wouldn't mind going a little deep on
Entering new
on
location.
second accounts, getting a few more of the blueprints. Especially for the World Tier 5 character there. It's both of these ones.
Hostile construction initiated.
Restricted area, staff only. No swords,
Available.
no no magic, only staffs. Staves. Yeah, let's take those two. That's gonna be my only two yellows anyway. Braced and one salvage and maybe one up.
Entering new
Instead of the
location.
spike that I have.
Difficulty rating, medium.
I got the Vanguard as a free talent.
Who's Vanguard?
I don't. The shield.
Yeah, that door is
Constructing
one.
hostile combatant.
Oh, I'm gonna sit by this one.
Drone?
Console online.
So I'm taking one preservation then. Because I don't want to reroll too much. I do have enough credits though.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, high value target. Poison gas hazard activated.
Alright, waiting back. On the left, first one. On the left, second one. And the top one. So that's all three. I'll grab the top one. Just set up for that middle one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Be firing the door, but maybe a little bit early. Love how somebody, actually now that I have the SIG in my hands, did a whole tirade under the rifle video of like, nobody can do 720 or, not 700, but 420 RPM. Like, you get carpal tunnel, that will be carpal tunnel. It's like, dude, I've been using an ACR SS like since year 2. You can totally click that fast. But then also they went like, yeah, no, the average for a human is, or like the sweet spot is for everybody is like 290. It's just like, tell me you didn't just say that. Like, are we going to have a discussion that every human being is the same again? Am I having a Groundhog's Day? And I definitely need a skill. Might even take this Demolisher just to have. What loop is it? It's loop 3. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Demolisher. It's not gonna do anything useful, but it will become a Blinder Firefly, which, yeah, is
better than a random skill.
yeah. Oh yeah, we're with 3-man, so
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
rotating.
Easy.
Every door except that first on the left. So, all the other ones.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Actually, what other choices do I even have?
New room.
Pummel would, I mean, not pummel, concussion especially. Concussion and vigilance especially.
And maybe critical. Get organized.
If I had agonizing, yeah.
Entering new room.
Yeah.
Difficulty rating medium.
Actually, I would take surgical. It's everything except the far lower doors. Yeah, that was fine.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, at least like vigilance and then concussion. Because I should definitely get at least one of them just for
Serious trauma detected.
just to have a source of total weapon damage.
Console available.
Do we all three have? Actually, I think Dr. O.
I think.
Yeah, I think we have all three. Yeah. Might take pummel as well. Or bread basket, actually. For 3 seconds, yeah, nah. Alright, I'll take surgical.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Okay, yeah, I'll like that. Yeah, easy one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Hostile construction initiated.
Is it possible to select which server you play on? I want to play with Europeans. Not in a direct sense, but usually if you join someone on a different server or on a like if you join a European,
So
then
online.
you'll then be in the Europe server. Usually until you basically go back to your own session, because then, you know, if you'd like matchmake and then go back to your own session afterwards,
Operator cleared
like
to
leave the
select
group,
new
then you'll
room.
usually go back to your own region. Sometimes it'll still keep you there, but yeah, let's not risk it, right?
The NSA points is.
Wait, aren't we like super far behind already? Because this will put us at 70, and this is the last one.
Yeah.
Entering new
Yeah, we should. Yeah,
difficulty
We
rating.
had a lot of like hard and
yeah.
medium just picks, so far behind.
No, I was gonna say it's maybe we
Hostile
could
construction
have should have maybe just
initiated.
scrapped that thing. Mhm. The bathroom just for the NSA tech. Because yeah, we're not making Nemesis at loop 4. At the end of loop 4. Because even if we had 4 normals or 4 easies, that would still be 28, and that's still too short. Alright, Chan.
Console online.
Screw you, game. Whole extra loop.
Chance to get a second exotic.
Well, first, basically.
Operator
yeah.
selected. Select new room to proceed.
Get a second chance to get a first exotic.
I mean, Dr. Rome isn't horrible, especially all of us having it. It's actually healing us up pretty well.
It's on kill.
No, but I mean, preservation.
Hostiles constructing.
It's the only the
Highlighted doors.
in like the left side doors there, and 2 across on this side. Oh, you mean for Nemesis, by the way, with the uncle? Yeah, yeah. No, it's not great for Nemesis.
Signs critical.
I'm gonna be down here likely. Oh, maybe not. Let's take another skill here. Let's have 3 chems. At least more chances at some skills as well. Because yeah, you guys could fill up some of those skill slots. What it's like playing with Sony, I think it's actually, I usually so back in the day, I used to actually play a lot on with Americans, and I would end up on American servers a lot just because I played very late. And yeah, I mean that's like there is definitely a little bit of a difference, especially in communication. I'm gonna take this this classic M60 as upgrade. Anyway, we can't even make
Electrical hazard detected.
Nemesis if we wanted
New
to.
room. Difficulty.
Even if we had all easies, which we, well, here even only have a medium. It's this left downstairs one, and then both upstairs on this end.
Hostile spot. Doors.
Oh, and also 2 waves. So watch out for that.
I'm going down MG. AR suck. 30 round 9.
Yeah. I mean, they're not bad if you
Active.
think have some. A little bit of a reload talent in some things, but yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take 1 optimized instead of that. It's screw spike or whatever it was. I don't know. We have a. Well, let's maybe take the medium. Yeah, let's take the medium. We're not gonna make. We're gonna have 2 loops anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
1 extra red. The close left.
Hostiles constructing.
That
Hostiles
one is,
spawn from highlighted doors.
Firebrand! You ready to die?
Although mostly the difference I find between having played with a bunch of Americans is Americans tend to be a lot more like vocal and just, you know, like, how's your day and stuff, and like just start talking about whatever.
Console online.
Where Europeans aren't like that much. We just go like, how you doing, basically, and then just we're quiet for a while. I think that's also quite down to, you know, a lot more language differences, but or a lot more languages in Europe. So people aren't expecting usually people that they're talking to be fluent anyway. Yeah, only the close right isn't. Far right is.
Hostile construction
I'll take the
initiated.
lower left. I mean, this is a nice thing with 3-man scaling. Especially for Nemesis runs, it's you'll reach the point of 3 doors and you have 1 person per door. Wow, that felt weak.
Come on! I'll kill you!
I need to headshot more.
Active.
That's the thing, right?
Supply station available.
Because I have concussion and rifleman. Need to headshot more.
Everything for headshot. Rifleman, concussion, breadbasket.
Hmm. By the way. Yeah, I can totally agree. All Canadians should be avoided at all costs. Yeah, that close one is.
Hostile construction.
Only the far left there is marked. So the close left isn't there. As I'm expecting a sudden apology from one of our resident Canadians. Sorry for not being sorry. Or not being sorry.
Console online.
Hey, vigilance. This isn't a great set. At least we have 2 more chances at exotic talents.
Activating poison gas.
And yeah, that's, we could have landed on 96, as we've seen there, because we only took 1 upgrade.
High value target.
It's both at the start. I'll go find the other one. chasing there. Oh, it's a middle right. So yeah, to get the start in the middle right.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay, I started effectively using my talents and suddenly everything's going a lot smoother. What a surprise. Damn it.
It's weird how good it's going when I'm finally hitting my headshots.
Didn't get a exotic anyway. What do we have one more chance? That's what we did it for, right? So we didn't do anything. The game did it to us.
Some LMG, please. Of course, 2 pistols and ACS-12.
Is there even one more good yellow?
Maybe I can do another weapon choice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take. Oh, actually, might not be a bad idea. Oh, well, I at least get to swap my. Actually, let's just take these. Just some. The last armor kits and all the ammo.
I tried my luck if I get LMG, so I bought the extra weapon choice. Got the same, like the weapon, just at 8 damage. Everything else was the same. So yeah, it was worth it.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
So I'm gonna have to
easy.
play close and personal.
It's both on that side and the lower one. I'll sit on the lower.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Ah, but at least we have 3 blinders. That's kind of good. I'll have 1 random skill. Almost shot through that thing.
Console available.
Let's get the reds up. One of these days, I actually, because I don't think I've ever done it, fighting like the rogues as
Authorized
deep
to
as
select
possible.
new room.
Wonder if it's actually easier or harder. So just taking hard rooms all the way. Just extending it as far as
Entering new
possible.
room. Difficulty rating medium.
Because I've definitely fought them at like loop 7 or something. The close right isn't one.
Hostile
And everything
construction
else.
initiated.
Because I wonder actually if it's like how the scaling ends up. It's just nothing at my door.
Console available. Supply station online.
Rifleman isn't a good choice, but it's a choice. Well, at least multiple tiers.
Operator cleared to select new.
The first one is really good. Afterwards, not so. Oh yeah, let's see what the other one is. Yeah, doesn't matter, right? Just take it
Entering
easy.
new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Close right, close left, and then far right. And then far left.
Hostile construction initiated.
Again, nothing spawned at my door.
Console.
It just stayed where was it? I would have had a shot on it.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Well, let's. Should we though? Well, let's do the boss room, right? Yeah, let's get some NSA tech. But yeah, let's bunch up here, and then
Here or on the top?
on top. Yeah, I mean like here as the roommate.
Entering new
But yeah, let's all go sit on top, and then
high value target.
wherever they spawn, we'll deal with it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
Just so we're close together, just in case it's like gonna go south.
How's this? Fuck! Gotta be more careful.
And the boss rooms are hard skilled, so the enemies are a lot more chunky. What a dick. Only somebody has some foam. Oh yeah. About that. Wait for it. And then
Console active.
I'm gonna do the scratches and itch. I feel you are actually getting at the core of one of our valued
Authorized to select
you know, often viewers or like regular viewers.
room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
So yeah, only the close left. And yeah, the two far ones on the other side.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll sandwich them like this.
My armor's fucked!
I'm just gonna take the reload here.
behind him.
Agent down.
How's this feel?
Okay. Alright, I'll just wait for my allies. Keep them busy. Okay. Give us an exotic talent. That is, in fact, not an exotic talent. Because that would have helped with this fight. This fight might be a little bit of a slog. There's a no. So with call for backup, if you matchmake, sometimes if the matchmaker takes too long, it starts searching outside of your region. So, for instance, when I was playing, I would often play during the weeks very late because I was on call usually, and I was like till 6 in the morning. So I would be just sitting there playing video games, unless until something called me. So matchmaker will do that. Call for backup usually doesn't leave a region. Usually it actually even stays within the session. And well, if you're using that like in the matchmaker thing as call for backup, it might. But if you're getting a call, it's likely from within your region. Because the way that works is that it is basically in your. So when it's in your shared server, basically, it would be someone that would be in the shared space. If you were to, like, both of you be in the shared space, you would see each other, basically. But maybe actually, if you use the matchmaker, like the call for backup, that could maybe take you to other region. Because that will likely expand after a while.
Room selected. Difficulty
And yeah, we're gonna run up the left. We're gonna try to murder one of them pretty quickly if we get the chance, but likely we won't because we don't have trauma and stuff. So we'll just have to wait a little bit till our skills come back and just play it safe. And then once our skills are back, try to isolate one and just kill that one and then move from there.
System disrupted. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
We're gonna have a black screen for a lot of this.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
We have one random skill.
Rogue defender drone
All
detected.
the
Hostile defender drone detected.
and the random skills of defender drone.
System
Which,
reactivated.
I mean, could be worse. So yeah, we have one in the close there. I'm gonna foam. Let's try to burn it down. Oh, we have two close now. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank you. Oh, that might actually hit me. Let's go back here. Man, all three of them being here is horrendous for us. Let's just wait for them to separate, because yeah, if we peek for one now, they're gonna just... the other two are gonna murder us. Oh, shit. We could try going for this right one, but just...
The other one is pushing.
Oh yeah, here it is. It is indeed pushing. Yeah, we can likely finish this one off. But just watch out that you're not getting shot by the other two. That's one. I'm gonna take the long reloads for a sec. I'm gonna foam the one on the left. If somebody blinds the one on the right, I should both of you. Watch out from him coming.
Blinded.
I'm on long cooldowns and everything, so let's just not rush them because... maybe if you have blinder. I think Hojo has a blinder now, so... Oh, you have flame rounds, so... Yeah, this should be enough. There we go.
Simulation.
Tactics.
Collecting data.
Special vodka and, you know, tactics. Yeah, let's, we'll take our leave here. That was 47 minutes, which kind of makes sense. As, yeah, without an exotic talent that does damage, it does take a lot longer. That was really like that, like agonizing bites, even on one of us could have made that so much
Facility
easier.
detected. Combat simulation program active.
So one comm started playing there. Let's see how many new comms it shows. Although actually I could check it as well on my other characters, because they basically barely had any. Oh, I think it just fills you up because, yeah. How many do you have actually, Pomak? No, because I have 30. 9. Oh, 9?
Like on this character.
Oh, okay, so it didn't fill you all the way up.
Selection in the district.
No.
Yeah. So I have 38. I'm wondering if others have, like, if, like, people that did it every week have 42 then, like me.
Thanks for the deal.
I would have to check with... I know a few people that should have them all.
I'm gonna have to...
Looking for something?
Not to open the reconstructed cache. You can't move caches into the stash, right?
No. If you have too many caches, they'll go into the stash, but it's a one-way deal. 'Cause I'm saving up some reconstructed here, but yeah, those are from deep runs.
Best gear in the city.
Yeah. Chillin' stream, I'll make some. Yeah, and thank you as well, and GGC as well, Hodger. Thanks for joining us. Well, we got a little bit shafted with our exotics. We still made the best of it, and we got there in the end. So. I know, with a little bit of tactics and just playing it patiently, we got there. Although, yeah, we did get good skills and such, so we had a decent amount of good skills. 3 blinder fireflies is already like pretty good for that fight. Also, we got shafted on having... Oh, actually, that was even on loop 5 with 47 minutes. That actually was not that bad.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that part of that. Saving concern because you got all the blueprints? Yes. So I have all the currently available blueprints. That puts me on this 488. Because I do also have the shield splinter and the hunter killer, which they later removed basically. So if you reach the max now, it's 486. 8 items are missing. Last season's names and this season's names. So the 2 chests and backpacks and the 4 weapons of the last 2 seasons. And whenever they add those, I have the reconstructed caches at the ready to... Because yeah, with reconstructed caches, they usually show 2 items here. If you have all the blueprints, it only shows 1. And if you do deep runs, they usually your field proficiencies will go into your inventory, and then all of these reconstructed caches will go into your mailbox together with some of the other caches. So you can kind of leave them in there, just so they're not in your way. Indeed. I mean, you know, we have Doctor at home. Wait, that's the 10th Doctor, right? That earlier, like the 9 out of 10 doctors recommend not dying. That's the 10th Doctor. He recommends dying because it's Doctor Home. That's actually not a bad joke. I'm totally using that in the April Fool's video.
I'm just seeing some guys standing here in front of the stage, and I noticed they added like the skin for Dragon.
Yeah.
Is normal now.
Yeah. Yeah, Dread did get its skin fixed, or well, like a new skin since this patch, since like 20.2.
So it's
yes.
like no attachment weapon with the scope apparent just out of nowhere showing up.
Well, for a while it already had the ACOG scope, but yeah, it didn't look as good as this. Because actually it looks actually pretty good. I'm gonna say that this thing actually looks pretty good.
Now they need to just update the icon for it, like the blue screen.
Oh, is the blue screen also still not updated? Yeah, because yeah, it is still the old
Blue
one.
screen is fine, like it's short normally. But the 3D, like it still looks
Oh
like...
yeah, it did upgrade, yeah. Yeah, also on the wall, somebody pointed out on the wall on New York, it is also like wrong basically. It's the old version of both the blue screen and that thing. Yeah, what do you want to do? What would you be up for?
I need to finish weekly on this character.
I'd be up for a weekly. I have 1 weekly left on this account. Let's maybe go do that. 1 second, let me make sure I put everything back. Actually, I didn't take anything, right? Yeah, let me swap characters then.
Yep.
And if anybody wants to join us for a weekly, feel free to make that known. As we'll go do... shall we just do the invasion up to Roosevelt again? Just doing the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Safe area entered.
Leaving out title, basically. Why do I have a... What's equipped on this game? Poor lady. Yeah, I'll just go Eclipse for the missions at least. I was like looking at maybe going Negotiator or something. Which actually what we maybe should do. Well, actually, wait, do I have any bounties here? No. It doesn't matter really, right? Actually, if you're okay with it, Spawn, could you join up on... Actually, give me 1 sec. Actually, I'll turn these on later so we have fragile armor, like, after the mission it releases. And yeah, I'm gonna go Eclipse. Because this character's Eclipse is a foam Eclipse, which I'm just gonna trade out for a normal Eclipse. Oh, a fire Eclipse. It's not like a foam Eclipse isn't.
Has joined your group.
And oh yeah, DCD is also the daily, so that works out. Does it count as both, do you mean, they're toasting? Or because it just counts as a invaded stronghold, right? The thing is, title just takes forever. It's like, if I can avoid title, I'd rather avoid title usually. Okay, that's interesting that it. Although likely, yeah, the stronghold would count as a stronghold animation. I mean, that's the best part. Yeah. And if anybody does want to join us, feel free to make that known.
Another agent is now in your group.
And if anybody else wants to join us, we'll keep this spot free for now, actually. We'll take 4 directives, right? Let's take 4 directives on these missions. Well, yeah, I should maybe then doing this mission and then
DCD's
idle.
databases as a means to exploit the
A
broad
mission
spectrum
and
antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
What do you say, Bamik? Any preference?
Yeah. I don't mind how we do it.
Yeah, no, let's actually then clear the invasion here because, or like let's go the Roosevelt route. This is the character that is like with the side missions, just in case there's some good loot over the weekend or something. We're gonna do some bounty cheesing.
Yeah.
But for that, the invasion needs to not be there. We got the key chest. It's theirs. Yep. Didn't go through the door. It. Yeah, for you it is 13 minutes. Generally the title ends up like 25 minutes. Usually. I don't think I've done it under 20, like on heroic. Generally. Also, yeah, like I'm not a big fan of title. I'm not against that per se, because yeah, actually it would be a time saver. Seeing as it is this character, let's maybe just clear out the 3 mission plus Roosevelt, because that will clear out the zones for the bounty cheesing. If maybe some good, because yeah, there hasn't been good stuff on there. But if there comes a day that's a healing hive I just deployed. What? I picked the wrong I was tossing it and I was going, wait, why is it green? It ain't easy being green.
You wanted to overheal them so they die from overhealing.
Yeah. I wanted to kill them with kindness. But yeah, let's instead just kill them with stinger hives. What's the best way to grind levels after killing Keener? It depends. First, you would want to get a decent build together so you can farm with it. That would be my recommendation. There are a bunch of easy builds you can get together, like strikers and And let me actually link you to the recommended thing. There you go.
Engaging hostiles.
As yeah, you can get some of the better builds, well, the top builds on that one basically. And what you then can do is go and do open world with as many directives as you're comfortable with, as at high difficulty as you can, you know, comfortably deal with. For most people, that will be actually heroic 5 directives, so everything on basically. Especially on that list, there is a hotshot determined. You can run that pretty easily and pretty quickly as a 5 directive build once you get the hang of it. And it's not hard to get the hang of it. But yeah, open world farming is generally considered the best still. And that's mostly doing activities and especially public executions and hostage rescues. Both of them are quick, they give you a ton of XP, and they also give you bounties, and then later on you can also use the bounties for some XP in some zones. Or you can just do control points. It's a little bit slower, but a little bit more consistent and generally, you know, less stressful. They're easier.
Can you get a chance to get the exotic component?
Yeah, also starting out you'll get a bunch of blueprints and stuff. Those are valuable too.
Yeah, but as just starting, I wouldn't focus on farming.
You were cutting
Like
that there.
you want to hit the 1k, but it should be like the main thing before everything else.
No, exactly. You don't have to speed it, basically.
Yeah. I think just for the start, just play the level 4 control points for all the blueprints, and then you just do the things.
With a data glove there. Visual of the yeah, it does. Lambda Day set there as well. I'm gonna put the Roosevelt mission on legendary. You likely have to toggle it, so it has a few different versions. It is currently invaded, so it's likely set to that. So you'll have to toggle the mission mode till it's just the normal, like not normal as in the difficulty, but it's the normal version of it. And then you can set it to legendary. Because yeah, the invaded versions don't have
Malfunctioning. System restored.
legendary. And it specifies the button underneath, like which button it is. So on PC it's G, I think. On the, oh no, actually G is my. Yeah, no, press and hold
Yeah,
G,
it's
right?
G.
Yeah. You don't need to beat it on heroic first. That is not a requirement. The only missions that have that is that you beat them on story first. Mostly well, basically all missions have that requirement, but then usually you do that during just the main. If you boost, you already get all of the main missions set to have been completed that way, and the off-site missions are the only one that need that. But you don't need to complete it on heroic first. You can just toggle the mission mode and go. Anyway, here let's not destroy the chopper. Let's just kill the snipers.
Taking the shot.
I'm gonna blow up this side though, just because that one's harder to shoot. Leaving the other side. Because yeah, we're gonna set up here, and for no particular reason, I'm gonna toss a flame grenade here, and feel free to destroy that chopper now. A flame grenade there, because once we kill this chopper now, hey lady, you're not looking so great. You look like you took a sledgehammer to the face. Okay, you can do that, which is quite handy. Because the boss spawns when you blow up the chopper, so instead of doing the objective when it like goes like, hey, you can do the objective, instead just wait and do it when you're in position. Anyway, we even got a project done there. Oh, actually, the daily gives. Yeah, I should do that one more often. Actually, then if this also gives field recon and SHC coverage, the normal daily. Let's go do this one next. Federal. And yeah, the real set is where now. Legendary technically counts as invaded, doesn't it? I think it does. Actually, I did, because... Like doesn't wait, they so different though, yeah. Which the stream that I have the sound on for, that was quite weird. Okay. Yeah, was it? Oh, I haven't set, sorry. Sorry for the loading screen. I haven't set directives yet.
Black Tusk have infiltrated.
Anyway, let's actually
and has
grab a
new
fort.
forensic team
Why
to
not?
dig through the old Shade network hub.
Just carry
We
someone
have to
through.
shut them down.
A random. Just watch out for the warhound there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh. Hey there. Mini tank. Put this chest in the back. Mini tank. Here's to see what a friends is in a second. Just out of curiosity. I just forgot to set the directives. Because it's kind of handy to not have fragile armor in the open world on, or the skill tissues, because then, like, when we come out of a mission, at least I'm back to full on the skills, and also the armor breaks just disappear. It's kind of handy to do that. That way. At least for those two, but... Kind of curious what a friend is, actually. Actually, a group of striker, that's not bad.
Clear the area.
And he's only 361, see, it can be done.
Got one.
People can be competent, they just aren't. I don't know. It didn't really go where I wanted it to. If I'm gonna use my hive, I should do that early here, especially for the balcony. Just shock that guy a little. I'm gonna take these flame rounds here.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
And I think Bum is going to put a camp in the back. I'll help you with one hive.
Complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade Network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
I need all the pickups. I want my hive as full as possible.
It's interesting you said the exact same thing yesterday at the exact same location.
Oh, did I? I mean, to do all the pickups, you know, or?
Yeah, do all the pickups to have the hive as full as possible.
I mean, yeah, that's like this room is the place to have it. That happen. I will always feel that in my hearts of hearts. So I will always say it. Because yeah, my hive's going up there. That will make this room a lot easier. Because that's the thing, of course. Like the same thing is happening, so same thing. Sure, I'll put a sledge there.
Dispersed.
I'm actually gonna go do all the pickups now. Get a fresh hive.
Activating deep.
Settling that up as well. And that should kill the last one. There we go. A lot painless. A lot less painful. This thing. Okay, let's get the key chest as well. Our friend is in go mode. I wonder if you'll get curious where all of his buddies went behind him. Probably trying to break the world still.
Yeah, break everything.
I'm gonna go down with him.
Let's do this. One more. They're gone.
That's quite the melt. The dog was there and then not. Maybe we don't have legendary stuff on the legendary missions.
Out of my way. Oh, shit.
Although, well, technically the strongholds are the legendary ones.
Here we
And you know, I think also only title counts as invaded. Actually, as invaded for invaded mission. I don't think legendary, definitely legendary D8 usually doesn't count for it.
I have.
I'm gonna already take a jammer pulse here in a sec. Grabbing these pickups.
System curtailed.
Okay,
System
one more.
back online.
That's it. In a few rooms, I'll need a bunch of those. Downstairs. Back here. Is that the main tanks already? Nice. Well, if it gives us the heavies right away, we only have one random. And that's the heavies right away. Nice. Just gonna put that on them for the bonus damage against them, and then that on them for the that. Yeah, so we got the break in the back. To find out that legend was took place in the alternate universe where all roads this goes. See what's happening here. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, that's why that tree is wiggling, because we're wiggling, the tree's wiggling. Yeah, I feel indeed. Deja vu. We have been to this place before.
Trying to flank them. Enemy drone incoming. Watch out!
Sit boy. I'll make the other one. Actually, I can kind of make him sit. Right. On to the dog room.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
Oh, the other guy has a.
Should be more activity.
that's
deeper
a
in the bunker.
that's a tiny healing knife.
Stay alert, Agent.
It's so cute. This guy's going. Toss that there, hopefully. No, too soon. Oh, they all spawned over here. Just getting some sledges out.
System disrupted.
There we go.
System reactivated.
On to blinder firefly. Although these guys will likely be dead by the time I even get a range. And with these guys, I mean my teammates. Ah, no, it's fine. Anyway, we have some good damage. That's good. Indeed. All the wiggles. All the wiggling agents, all the wiggling agents. Tap that www.
Electronic device detected.
Indeed. Jay has indeed caught them all. He's
Watch out.
God damn it, Fluffy.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
All our allies, Manny? Does that include Johnson? You're being very suspicious, Manny.
I think Manny knew all along.
Hashtag Manny knew. Anyway, on to Potomac. Let's see if our...
In your group.
I was gonna say, if our buddy stays with us, man. And yeah, let's take the same 4 directives, not 5. Let's matchmake again as well. Yeah, let's go. Get started.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they've brought in.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gates.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Okay, I'll start with Manny himself. We'll neutralize all the threats.
You can do this all day.
Another agent is now in your group.
I was gonna say, where's the heavy? Yo, on 3-man and 4-man, there's always a heavy. Yeah.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Should I do it again, this joke? Don't tell me what to do, sign. I'm an independent agent. Actually, no, I'm very dependent.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Our friend has a lot of armor, followed by a turret and a door.
Deployed. He is coming around. Stop him.
Enemy
Odd
transport
combo.
detected.
Somebody always goes for the minigun. I'm just gonna use them as my, the start of the campfire, the kindling. Like looking for targets upstairs, and suddenly I hear minigun. Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker.
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature
Shock
detected.
rounds here.
Is that built on
Found some
6K?
Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You know, he's a 6.6k. Actually, even worse. Oh, also, I'm 10 levels away. Hey, look at that.
We hit it today. Tomorrow?
I'll likely hit it today, or well, likely tomorrow actually.
Depends what we do next. Like, we need just Potomac, and after this, just Roosevelt and bounties. I think maybe we're gonna hit it today.
Yeah, trying to make sense of whatever. Oh wait, well, okay, I know. I was gonna say is nothing. Like even the mods on the weapon are wrong. Even the third stat on this weapon is wrong. Damage to armor. There's one thing on a repair skill for those, you know, for when your assault turret and striker drone repair people.
I think he has it just for the catharsis, but the repair skill doesn't affect
Yeah,
it, right?
no, it is repair of skills. That's basically what that stat means. Yeah, it does not affect this in any shape or way or.
To ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the
Like
construction.
you could write a whole dissertation on everything that is wrong on that. I could do a 7-minute power, like a 70-minute PowerPoint on just how all the things.
Hostiles inbound on the construction site.
I feel I should. I've had one like it's kind of spitballing an idea, and you know how people just go like FTFY, just let me FTFY that for you. Yeah. Oh, well, not for you, but the FY is for you. But yeah, let me fix that for you. Kind of want to maybe use that as a title for a series, and just grab some of the worst offenders of bad builds and just, let me fix that for you.
Yeah, the final boss of all of that is the guy we had, was it yesterday or the day before? When he had the 25 expertise M700 with determined button mag size on it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I don't exactly remember. Yeah, I remember that weapon. I don't even remember what was running with it.
I think the builds were, all of them were with Ninja Bike. First one
of
when he
course.
joined was 3-piece.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, well, yeah, the whole set of builds, wasn't it? It was like a whole collection. I want his
Yeah,
build collection.
build collection of Ninja Bike.
Yeah, just. Could he make a build collection in the same way I made, and then
Black Tusk UID signature
Just use
detected.
Ninja Bike in every single one of
Your
them.
equipment
just
intact.
so we can.
Destroy it.
Although the downside of that is basically, I mean, any red build that comes into that is just going to be turned into a striker, like, independent. Because the outcome is basically always going to be the same build, I feel, for red builds at the very least. At least if it's like regen or something, I can kind of like go like, hey, there's like different ways to do regen, maybe this is better. Or, you know. Because basically any striker that's coming in there with
Anything stand in your
like
way.
Ninja Bike is just taking out the Ninja Bike. That's the easy fix. And I might do that as a series, at least try it out. I think it would be fun. Basically, just instead of going the here's how you should do it, just showing like here's why you don't do these. Here's why you don't put mag size on a M700. Indeed, go for that chest as well, as I feel my allies will be done by the time I even try to get a second cam down there.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Is crossplay supported on Division 2? No. There is no crossplay, no class save. There's basically no crosses. Everything's a circle. There's no X buttons here. Well, but yeah, there's no crossplay, no cross save, no cross nothing, basically. So yeah, that's... As the game comes from a time before that was kind of as common as it is now. And
System malfunctioning.
the devs have explicitly said that they will likely not do
Terminal
it.
detected.
Like,
Perfect.
very...
Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
And it's... our friend is going... He was... I don't know. Okay.
Is he going for it or not?
He was, but then he took a different route and then and then he went back.
Establishing uplink.
Hang on. I think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Good thing he's guarding the rear. We're at least safe from that side. Boss wave. Trying to catch where the boss is.
They took down.
Oh, man.
I'm sending up.
Hello, sir. Can I help you? The last wave is at least spawning.
I think I scared everyone that spawns down here. Just nobody.
Vital signs critical.
There you go. Oh, the sniper's still alive there. I'm just gonna let her come out. Get the crit headshot on her. With a cam.
The final blow.
I mean, well, sadly, no. It would have been funny if that killed her, but it only does 408 damage. It's not that much. Our friend does not know that this mission is already over. He's just sitting up there still.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Don't feel he went and left and looted the... And yeah, let's go do the stronghold, which is unlocked.
I just wish we could skip this animation as well.
Yeah. I mean, we should be able to skip any and all, including like the manhunt ones as well.
Just look at it, you unlocked it. Just the main thing you went for now, but you don't know you unlocked it. We need to show you.
Our group is ineligible.
He didn't do the DCD and
No.
annual.
Yeah.
If we go in,
I'm just gonna force start it. If he chooses to stay, then he will not benefit fully. So I should maybe just kick him because he might not know.
An agent has
He
left
kicked
your
himself.
group.
Oh, actually, directors. I almost forgot. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All four. And yeah, let's matchmake again as well. Unless somebody wants to join us.
The entire island is
So we
crawling
build
with
and I
black
got Delta,
tusk.
but for some reason
Their
I thought
team's
the build
taking
was
samples
completed
in the
before the Delta
northwest.
happened and
Your best
proceeded to
bet is to head
cancel
up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire.
Yeah.
But with
Yeah.
a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
I feel I would swap builds too often for that to even be possible for me. Good idea. I've definitely saved builds wrong, and then just ran them, and then gone like, wait, why? And then like reloaded them a day later and gone like, wait, what? What
I
even?
did so many times with skills because I saved one build with different skills, but they were still on cooldown, and I didn't notice it was still on cooldown, and I saved it with the wrong skills.
Yeah.
And then I think it was Fire Eclipse, and then I'm running with Foam.
Another agent has joined your group.
There we go. Pontius. You guys like barbecues? Well, good. Me too.
I still remember the time when we played this like normal version of this, and that Chunga just did the while he was jumping over it,
Yeah.
in the middle of it.
Just a complete trick. Yeah, it's still one of the clips as well in the
I have
chat.
eyes on the team collecting samples.
Big
It
shadow.
doesn't look like they're in a hurry.
For us. Who knows what those assets are gonna
And
do?
yeah, we do all wish that for Division 3, and Division 3 will likely have it. I wouldn't see a game like Division being made now. Like, it basically has to have crossplay. There's no... Nowadays, there's no more reasons for not doing it.
Only maybe budget, but I think even that
Even that.
stop it.
Oh,
Oh, Delta.
did we all Delta?
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems these
That's just the
deltas,
server issue.
yeah, like I think it's just an entire server dying.
Yeah.
Like a whole server
Because
cluster.
it's not like just one of us, everyone.
Yeah. Also, usually we end up in a queue afterwards, which
Yeah.
also, indicates a bunch of people. Because, yeah, usually a server cluster is like, I think for the people that have kind of tried to, like, reverse engineer it, is usually around 500-ish people.
No queue.
So, although, of course, that, like, not confirmed in any way. But usually if a whole server crashes altogether, that's usually 500 people getting kicked all at once. So, and yeah, for me also no queue. Because also it doesn't need to be that the whole server crashes. It can be just a session just by itself. Yeah, reset us all the way back. Our friend is the only one not back in yet.
Oh, it loaded me in the safe house. Oh, okay. That's why I got the double loadings.
Yeah. Also, yeah, actually, yeah, no, this game did not come out on 360. It was, yeah, the contemporary of the PS4 was the Xbox One. Because, yeah, PS3 and 360 were together. That's the last set of consoles that I was a part of, basically.
The entire
Well, at least we weren't too deep in. We only lost 2 rooms worth of
team's
progress.
taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head
I mean,
up.
well, I consider this like one
There'll be
room.
no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
We'll just have to kill him again.
System disrupted. System back online.
We're killing them softly with fire. Wait, that doesn't That doesn't work. Burning. Burning them softly. With my cams, burning them. I should have been a songwriter. Just so I could have been fired for incompetence. These are some of the weirdest lyrics I've ever heard.
I think you need to make some songs and then use the lines to make a game.
I have eyes on the team collecting samples.
Yeah,
They don't look like they're in a hurry.
Good
like
news
they
for
did.
us. Who knows what those assets are gonna do with the samples from the Roosevelt quarantine?
Although with the wrong skills, I quite often still have that with Banshee, Pulse, and just Pulse. I just see a Pulse and I go like, oh, Pulse, and then not a Pulse, I think. Just do a very short range Banshee and just don't really affect anything. I've done that a lot. I'll wait for these guys to get a little bit more out there. Hey, headshot. I'm gonna take a right here. I'm gonna take the high ground. I'm gonna yell, "It's over, Black Tusk! I have the high ground." Also, I have a fire cam. And that. Let's. Almost got it. I'll leave it to him. Set that up for the next wave. Is that wave already spawned? Oh, it is already spawned. What is our friend with us? Oh, it's not the worst. For a 535, it's the Fenris chest, Fenris plus Jessica. Doesn't have a coyote likely. I'm gonna go get this loot briefly. Also, he's in a hurry to die.
Oh, let's just let him test his build.
Yeah, don't forget that crate back there. On the left. Don't know if you guys got it.
An agent needs assistance.
Yes, you did.
What, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, somebody got it. The crate on the left.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking like all the way back there, but
Yeah, no.
I do have to go back.
Works.
Agent detected.
I'll take it to PFE. Well, actually, no, I'll stay this just because it's so annoying to reload this build. I'm gonna go foam and jammer pulse.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
I did that
Sounds like a
wrong.
great opportunity to destroy those samples.
That's fine. It's on the wrong buttons, but it's fine. So yeah, indeed, it really is deja vu. Because we had this the last time too. Was it the exact same spot? I think it was even, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming from the right there.
You're going from all the
Yeah,
places.
from all the places. We need to not get spread out. Let's start from the right here and work our way.
Detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Found another one.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm gonna get this one. Be open.
Yeah.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Yeah, make sure to finish off that one.
Using the PvP tricks, just EMP sticking under the legs. To stagger.
Yeah, that one
I
right, yeah.
missed.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, there's a turret on the left as well.
Explosive trap detected.
Yeah, I missed that one. Tried to hit it with a sticky,
Hostile
but
explosive trap detected.
Oh,
missed.
they were outside of that. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Let's get these. And I feel I'm gonna do the same deja vu strat here as well. So I'm gonna let you guys get ahead of me once I have all the loot here. I'm gonna go to a safe house where I'm safe in a house. And I'm gonna reload my skills. I'll catch up. Sorry, Xander. It's getting late to it, but yeah. Sorry for crashing you. Didn't mean to. Wow. Maybe a little. Meant it a little. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna wait out my cooldown. You guys push ahead. I'll catch him. It's 3-man scaling anyway without me there, so as I'm in a safe house. Yeah, we had the same. Well, I had the same in the afternoon as well, Real. Or well, AJ, where I was in a queue for, I mean, like 20 seconds, so it wasn't too bad. And yeah, a lot of people are having Delta errors, Supreme. Although for me, this was like the 5th one in the last 3 days, so I'm getting not the worst of it. I feel spread out over like 30 hours, like 25 hours or something of play. So it's one more charge still, goddamn. But yeah, other people have been reporting many more. Some have been reporting that they haven't had any other. Well, actually, everybody kind of had one at the very least when they loaded in. You basically everybody got a Delta at some point, and then. And it's likely not just deltas, it's actually literally servers crashing. It might have something to do with, you know.
Acosta! Yay!
Oh, I'm ahead of you guys. I can't jump back. Can I?
If you travel, you maybe could.
My fast travel put me here already.
Ah.
Yeah, that's fine. One of the downsides of going to the safe house there, I did lose all my special ammo. Got some shock rounds and stuff, but you know, it's fine. I'll just have to live with that. I'll get some more shock rounds in the next one. Actually. Damage increase you get from the 7 shot from Scorpio count for teammates too. Yeah, it's a global debuff. And you don't even have to, and even like 2 people can work towards, or more than 1 people can work towards it. So if there's multiple Scorpios, they're all basically, that's why it's like a debuff on the enemy. So it just, this guy pushed them all. And a back. It's odd that they fell back like that.
Agent down.
He was too fast. He just got everyone before they moved into the middle.
Yeah.
So they were just standing on the sides. Didn't even get into them.
Yeah, but usually they spawn on the sides here. Like they don't spawn deep. They ran away. It's an oddity.
Fuckers on their feet!
There's still something in the corner, like, oh, it's just one elite.
Of course, that one guy that was all the way in the back drops
Looks like
it.
the Tusks have loaded the samples into containers for transport.
Oh, there isn't a special ammo here in Invade. Because yeah, that's actually, yeah, that is in normal, isn't it? That was in Invaded as well. Grab and go for now.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is the strength of of this weapon. But yeah, also, yeah, to finish off that sentence, if multiple people are shooting the same person with a Scorpio, they'll just trigger the effects as they hit him. So
Off that island.
the enemy kind of has it just be their amount. So that's also what kind of helps with in countdown and stuff, as there's usually multiple Scorpios. I just started climbing back up there. Isn't employed yet. Yeah. The enemies can actually do that before they're actually like deployed looking. Often happens in Castle Clinton as well. Like an enemy goes up before the, because yeah, for them that's not like a thing. It deploys for us, not for them. Cremation. Oh yeah, boss fight. Yeah, let's report the Reds.
Got another
Ubisoft.
hero inbound. Looks like they mean business.
About a PS5 and Xbox Series. Wait, that how does that happen? You just bought them and it just. What are these things?
Serious trauma detected.
Let's see. Oh, hi. Nobody else. Touch me, please.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright. Drone didn't blow up.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
I'm gonna hang around here. I'm gonna put my hive over there. Huh?
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Catch that wave as it spawns.
Target eliminated.
Whoa. Was that the biohazard team leader? That's a
Where
stroke
are you
of luck
going?
from goddamn blue.
Guy was sledging on fire and he gave 0 Fs. There's one medic in the back. Watch out for. He's gone. Oh, actually, we just need the last sample. I know, it's gonna be that one. Yeah, let's go get the key chest in the corner and then the boss loot, and then we need to just go do some bunnies.
Samples destroyed
And
and
some
biohazard
activities.
team neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, so, okay. Maybe it's the real one indeed. Wait, where did the boss die? Or actually, no, the boss loot went underneath me, right? He died upstairs.
Yeah, we killed him before he even got down.
I must have looted it. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump to the White House real quick. And then, yeah, likely let's go do bounties in West Potomac, maybe. Although actually, this
Not gonna
we
be
would
easy,
need to
but I'll be here to help you
change leadership.
out. Godspeed and good luck.
Agent,
You
you
want
haven't
to do that?
seen something like this.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Because it is that character.
Thanks for the business.
Also, I have one classic RPK that might be useful if somebody wants it. It's DTA, but
Agent,
it's not great.
good to be seeing you.
Clean up my caches and then, yeah, let's go do some bounties.
Thanks for your business.
And this backpack might be usable if somebody wants it. Although, well, that's an expensive one, basically. No. We're on this Fury. Actually, well. Mostly have some challenging ones. Okay. We have this one's heroic. That's it. I don't know if you guys have a bunch of black. Oh, actually, there's a heroic there as well. What is the target there? The Providence.
I have one black tusk in East Mall. That's it. Like there
Yeah.
are the
Let me.
weekly, but
I'll make you lead the program if you take ownership.
Agent has been promoted to group leader.
all right.
Because yeah, for both of us, it will only be West Potomac that is really like Black Dusk thingied. So we has 3. But yeah, let's just go grab a one and then just do them in there. Because yeah, we can just go farm some. Potomac. Because yeah, we couldn't even do the bounties in this way because usually they go and overlap with this side mission, which is kind of dumb. But yeah, I don't think they're testing for side missions being active on in-game characters.
You gonna what directives? I think just two, or how many you wanna run?
Yeah, let's maybe just do two. Just the fog of war and the armor breaks. So we can run whatever's. Speaking of running whatever. Yeah. We're gonna run combat medic, a different variant. Actually fix up this build. Oh, did I put the capacitor back at any points? Nope. I'm gonna swap twice for it. That is one of your alts, I'm guessing.
This is my raid one.
This is likely not a public execution. This is a elite territory control. Good idea. Let's maybe go see what this question mark is. So at least it is the least black disk. And otherwise we might eat all three of Scooby's ones.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Actually, it already said hostile broadcast, didn't it? Yeah. It's gonna. Well, let's just do this thing and propaganda next door maybe as well. This one isn't that bad.
Hostile control point nearby.
That'll be our 2 extra activities and then we'll just hit 3
One moment
panels.
to recognize the excellent and professional work of General Anderson. It is under his leadership that the true sons were able to prove that they are true patriots. With his focus on infrastructure, collaboration, and containment, the true sons have saved countless lives. Never forget that the true sons were members of the JTF. It was only under General Ridgway.
Yeah, don't worry, we won't remember they were traitors.
Strong leader takes responsibility.
That's on the right floor.
General Anderson is a wise and strong leader. And it is under his leadership that we will pave a new road forward.
We're gonna have a second wave.
The other side.
President Andrew Ellis
No.
may not have been,
Join in a second.
but when we needed him to walk out from behind
Fixing up the camp.
Detected.
onto Air Force One,
There we go.
Progress halted.
I wish we could disclose
Manual
all
override
of the
required.
How is the progress going on the new PC?
Like the pieces I have for it,
Hostile
just
broadcast picked up.
need to figure out the work. And after that,
So, final steps then.
because if I don't find it in that area, I'm gonna need maybe just buy a car instead.
Manual override required.
You know, let's maybe just do the other territory control next door.
People might think it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss.
Or propaganda or whatever.
And I'm not just
Propaganda.
saying that because she makes the only fish tacos in town. Before all this shit started, only hipsters gave a fuck about
As likely as well afterwards if we pop,
now, like, that's just the
you're okay popping yours, Skibby.
free through. But almost every
We'll just do those and then it'll likely go just north of here. So.
Hopefully we got enough in storage to get us through winter. Otherwise, we're going to need to get those shipping lanes from the southwest to open up so that
Let's go make more Avas speak. One's on top there.
General Anderson, it is under his leadership that the True Sons were able to shed the label of traitors, proving that they are true patriots. With his focus on infrastructure, collaboration, and containment, the True Sons have saved countless lives. Never forget that the True Sons were members of the JTF.
Your minigun.
Only under General Ridgway that their mission was perverted. A wise and strong leader takes responsibility for his mistakes. General Anderson is a wise and strong leader, and it is under his leadership that we will pave a new road forward.
Access key detected.
I'll go put it in a second. Oh, yeah. Slight phrasing. I did put it in there.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Easy.
Manual override required.
Yeah. You're okay popping yours, Skibby, then hold it as all count as our 3 activities.
Another agent is now group leader.
Although yeah, we'll just go do them where they are. It's likely we'll put it up here, and then we can. It's pretty close to us anyway.
The target is nearby.
Alright, put it out. Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna check out of this door if it's the back door. Looks like it. Yeah. We're coming from behind.
I'll guard this area.
Again.
Somebody just...
Yeah, this thing being glass, it hits a lot harder, but of course it's glass. So melts a lot harder.
That's your target.
Patty Mooney angry. Thing exploded. Because likely again. Because that's also kind of deja vu is we'll end this weekly and that'll likely be it for me again. And, but this is the final weekly. The final weekly of this account. Although I've done account 2 as well. Likely tomorrow we'll spend some time on account 3. Just to get the league done on that, but that's really the only goal I have. Don't even need the weekly or the daily.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm just gonna kill that thing.
I literally face tanked it. Literally got shot in the face and did nothing.
Nice.
Why are you complaining?
I don't know. Sometimes they just look at me and I'm almost dead, but now.
See if I can just scoop it back there.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yes.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Let's get all the leads.
Target is near you, Agent.
No, but there indeed. Oh, we could just walk from here. Is likely the easiest. And then yeah, when we're in that zone, it'll put it here again. We'll just have to do one in that zone.
Just think you can open this and close it.
So, control point identified.
I don't think it will open if like the bounty doesn't want you in there. Or what do you mean?
This door.
Oh, you can close it?
There's still interaction. I opened it, but you can still interact with it, and
Yeah.
after some time it closes and it's okay.
That's right. Because yeah, once that door normally is open, it's open, except it closes just for bounties and stuff.
Secure that flank! Flank is blocked! Wasted!
Where'd my frame rate go? How did a second ago? All this haziness is usually what really causes a bunch of frame rate drops. Like the way there's like a slight haze here. Although, actually bombing. Bombing's like, fuck you talking about? This game doesn't have haze.
Yeah.
I haven't seen haze ever. Patty Campy Poet. Patty, the Campy Poet. Wait, where are they even? Oh, they're over there.
All clear.
Let's open up with one of these.
Think I got something. Drop your weapon!
That's your target.
That's the dog one, right? Yeah. Oh, they're out here. Not a common place for them to be. Oh, no, actually, it's here. Okay, yeah, no.
I'm right
That's
here.
off by one. That was the front gate thingy. Yeah, this is a normal place.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Something is over there. Ouch.
Immediate
My
medical
face.
assistance
My
needed.
face is out. Needed my face.
Where's the dog?
Oh, there. Vector with reload speed and stabilize. It's basically the vector from Breakpoint.
Yeah, the one without the
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, if we pop it here, we'll likely put it back down. Actually, let's go do it in the streets. Why not? It's nice and hectic over there.
In this area, the bounty is like, go here. I think, actually go there. And then it's like, actually, I like that place way more. Go back.
Yeah. Well, actually, it is still a smaller place than that annoying place we were a second ago. Only downside of this place is that it is in the streets,
Hostile
and
detected.
fighting a bunch of extra stuff. That's fine. But yeah, also Dixie Spanky Beady. There's quite the selection. Also, sometimes those extra factions work in our favor. So I'm just gonna let that rusher go give some Black Disc a hug.
Extra decoy that can actually do damage.
Yeah, it's better than some of the teammates we had this at times. Behind us.
Hostile Hostile broadcast picked up.
But usually it ends there, so hopefully we'll just have all the ways over here. Well, is it from the sewer or is it from the door? It's
We
likely
don't
from
see
the
anyone.
sewer.
They in the sewer and stuck in the...
Well, there's two sewers actually, but yeah, they're stuck. Muhahaha. Well, do I have a thing for them? Right, other sewer.
That's your
The other server. Yeah.
Put him down.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You got the target. Nice.
That's
Target neutralized. Good work.
same sewer.
Target down. Good job.
And that's why you don't all come up from the same sewer one by one. Our project is finished. Oh, also I'm on 2998. So yeah, it is quite likely that I'll be
Streets one bad guy at a time. Nice
20k tomorrow, or 21k tomorrow.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That's 20k already for a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Or I can be one of those people that just goes, yeah, it's my 30th birthday again for the 15th time. But yeah, we'll leave that for tomorrow. Well, we'll get that done tomorrow. Gonna jump back to the White House. Can I actually have a look how many exotics I actually have? I feel this guy does title a lot, maybe. What other mission has very specific female bosses? Well, Morozova. This guy needs to do Iron Horse. I feel he needs to go do Iron Horse and just, I mean, actually, yeah, the ending of Iron Horse, right? Just, yeah. And this guy is named Let Me Solo Her.
Business.
Alright, let's pop what we got. Let's have a peek at how many exotic components I actually have, because yeah, we can see that in here. I have a total of 47 out of the 58 that I want, so still a little bit to go. And yeah, I might actually take action to
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
try to get as many exotic components as I can. I might actually give the 3 from, or the 4 from the second, or not second, third account to this account. Might actually do that. Well, actually, did I ever take the? Although I think I did already.
Hello there.
I already took the ones from the league. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, tomorrow I need to get the 120. So yeah, I'm gonna go disorient some True Sons and go headshot some Rikers. Just get that out of the way. I don't need to, of course. We're way beyond the parts where it gives rewards, but I've gotten 120 on every league ever, so on this account. So that streak is gonna continue. But yeah, I'm gonna thank Pomic and also Scooby for joining me. I hope you guys had some fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Just super tired right now.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
remember yesterday just saying that I had just 3 hours sleep before,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to, but I wasn't able to fall asleep, and I had just 2 hours sleep yesterday. So even better.
Okay. Well, tonight will feel like a good sleep then, hopefully.
Yeah, but I always, after I go back from school, I just lie in bed. I fall asleep real quick. Because school is just what we do now, super boring.
Well, good for getting ready for rest then. Because yeah, I'm gonna go do the same, but yeah, I'm gonna jump off the call just to end it off here. But yeah,
Yep.
GG's, and yeah, I'll likely see you likely tomorrow or over the weekend.
Yeah. GG's. Laters.
See you, man. So yeah, we'll jump out of there. Let me catch if I missed anything here actually, because I did kind of just right SR1, definitely pretty good. Yep, I can totally agree with that. As yes, I'm getting to them like 12 minutes later. Got a guttural one to drop. It's like only 1 minute down to a guttural. Yeah, the marksman rifles though are not that hard to farm. It's not as big of a category as, for instance, ARs or something. So if you're looking for one specific one, it just rolls around like more times. And yeah, just try to basically get
Invited to a clan.
to get a DTOC 1 to recalibrate. I also as well, as I didn't really say it, but yeah, thanks Scooby as well. Although, well, actually I did say it, but yeah, I'll say it again for tagging along and getting one more of these weeklies done. I have one summit left on this character, on this account. I might actually do all 4 Roosevelt legendaries as well, maybe tomorrow. Definitely want to actually get set up for...
You are no longer in a group.
yeah, some maybe over maybe even like Saturday or maybe Sunday. I want to do the build showcase with foam eclipse, and likely I'll do basically one legendary mission and a heroic countdown for it, and basically doing this foam eclipse and also the hazard protected, both in one video, because I feel that will work out fine. Just 2 kind of separate loadouts that kind of play the same. So they do the same thing, but they just are set up differently for different purposes. So I think that will be good. For a weekend, for a whole week. Isn't SR1 craftable as well? Don't forget that one. Although, well, it kind of depends on how good you need it to be, because if you can optimize it up, for instance, if you have watch alts or something, if you're of decent level and have watch alts, yeah, you can just, craft them up as well. But yeah, that can be costly, of course, if you don't have a watch alt, but you could try crafting some if you have the resources. What is the best AK variant? Black market? Yeah. So, well, in cases, maybe the AKM, if you have already for builds that have a ton of crit chance. But generally, you still need, because the compensation in damage in this one is enough to make up for if you have already plenty of crit chance on a build. But actually, there really isn't. Like Negotiator, but in Negotiator, you wouldn't really go AKM anyway to begin with. So, yeah, the black market is definitely better than the military, which is like the 3 crit chance mod weapons. And yeah, I need to get a little bit late to it, but yeah. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. Tomorrow as well, 21K. It's been, well, we hit 10K or 10K, 20K on the 10th of February. We'll hit 20, like, yeah, 23 plus, well, like 50 days almost, or like 45 days. Like 19 plus 23. What am I even doing with this? 41. How did I even get into the 50s? Yeah, 41 days for 1K of levels. That's not bad for especially as well. As we've been spending a lot of time with our noses in the build collections and stuff. And yeah, I might actually give tomorrow that the high-end tech tank, like just change its build picture to what we got it up to at the end there. And yeah, almost 750 levels away from 10K as well. Well, likely at 21. Well, not likely. Well, even if I do barely anything, we'll still hit 21K tomorrow. So yeah, looking forward to that. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Let's see who is online and available for such a thing. And yeah, we're gonna actually indeed. Okay, yeah, let's that. We'll go and raid Red Rum. It's, only day and of the regulars, only day and Little Huge are available. So we raid Little Huge plenty. So let's do it once to Red Rum. Yeah, so I'm gonna start that raid for the Twitch peoples. And yeah, I'll be back likely afternoon as well tomorrow. But this one is with no promises. I might choose to get some work done otherwise, but likely there will be. But yeah, the afternoons are never a promise. The evenings are though. And yeah, this weekend as well, I'll be streaming the entire weekend because I don't actually have I won't be working in the field in the weekends, which commonly do. Yeah, let's set up this raid and I'll be back tomorrow at some. Wait, what? Toasty still online? No, right? What? No, he isn't. What? This thing is showing Toasty online with 12 hours of uptime. I was very confused for a second. Wait, this is completely broken. What happened here? Let me just refresh this page. Because it's showing a bunch of people there, I notice actually without that I've been offline for likely a while. Because that would have been funny if those had gone that long. But yeah, let's. Oh, that crashed the entire browser. What? That's a new one. Oh no, there it goes. What is happening here? Am I still yeah, this part seems fine. It's just the browser. Okay. There we go. Everything okay? Everything okay. Let's try that again now. Yeah, now it's showing the names that are actually on live right now. That was a weird bug. But yeah, enjoy Red Rum. They're doing some well, they're ending Iron Horse. I'm guessing they'll keep going for a bit, so enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow. And if you haven't seen the rifle video yet, it is up finally after all that time. And likely tomorrow we'll work actually on a. If I stream, I might actually work on doing a build overview. Might do that on stream as well. So enjoy, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.